Testing. Testing. Welcome to episode 23 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. This is a series where I do not only Sims 4 gameplay and building, but I've also began creating a virtual magazine on a website that you can make flipbooks on. So let's show that first. On this website here, Flip HTML5, you can upload your photos and turn it into a flippable magazine. This is the April issue that I'm working on, April 2008. This is a fake magazine. So let's flip through here real quick, what I have so far. So I have some cover articles that I'm pretending to write, that my Sims are pretending to write. Then I have the description that I just mentioned a minute ago. I've added a disclaimer page saying that the articles are fake. Don't be following my advice. The articles are fake. And then I have my thumbnail with our characters. And yesterday and this morning, I was working on this advertisement page here for laundry detergent. In the game, there's a picture of a teddy bear or a bear on the front of this laundry detergent, so I have named it Baby Bear Detergent. In the game, it's called Dabra, short for abracadabra, but I'm calling it Baby Bear. And we've got the article about catching up with Penny Pizzazz. I've been going into a lot of detail about that. Her history as far as my story goes. This is part of the April showers, spring, the spring apparel, the April apparel article. You know, this page here, this page here. And we'll be doing more with that. This is part of the nail polish article where we'll be testing Shades Tough Tips Enamel. This is an advertisement page I made a couple of days ago for the facial masks. This is a picture of Penny Pizzazz when she had a different hairstyle, as she was growing out her short hair. This is something I've been working on for about the past week. I've got 5 images of each of 5 dresses. These here. I've got 5 images each of these dresses on a page like this. And then I've got live action versions with these models wearing them on a catwalk. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put here. It might be maybe pictures of the shoes, store names, something. How to get the look. Maybe I'll put one picture of like a cheaper version that you can get for less if you put it together yourself. I got this picture from the game. That's supposedly somebody named Amber. It might be a movie. It might be TV show. I don't know. This is Penny Pizzazz when she had her short haircut 10 years ago in 1998. In this game, she's the one that inspired this haircut, and everybody started taking the penny plunge. Here she is present at 2008 when she's grown her hair out. But she's been out of the spotlight a little bit lately, so people didn't notice that her hair got so long until recently. This is what her hair looked like right before she went and got that angle bob. This is a nail polish article or advertisement that I'm working on. This is just a draft of that. Okay, that's out of order, so let me fix the order on that. This is from one of the billboards in the game. I changed it to Lily brand perfume, or perfume. It's probably some other brand, but this is the Lily version, or the one that's. And then I've got duplicate pages of some of these because I'm replacing them as I go. Here's the advertisement for Cool Shades. I don't know what I'm doing with this advertisement yet. And then we've got Helena Rose, who is the fashion designer who made these dresses. And it's like Penny wore this one years ago and might have worn a few along the way. And then is currently modeling the one with the face on it. That's March's cover. I've gone and updated that one, and I'm actually going to start putting a few things into the March issue, even though in my story, the March issue has now gone to newsstands. But what I've done is, if we go back to my dashboard, I now have an April issue that we're working on, and then I've got March where I can go back in and insert some articles. And this is like a different laundry detergent ad that I was working on yesterday also. I'm still working on it to figure out, am I going to keep just one of these? I think I'm going to split this into two different advertisements. One for the picture of the machines and say now available in HE, and then like this one will be about the new scents. And then we got the same because I duplicated the other one, and I was working on this one before I finished it. Yeah, so I was, playing around with it. So yeah, I am, and then I'm working on this. This is just an example. Some of these have been replaced, but there's an article about finding the right hairstylist or finding your new hairstylist. So I've been. This is like. If you were like a magazine subscriber, sometimes they would send you like shrink wrap to your magazine, like some sort of booklet to go along with it of like how-tos or something. So that's kind of like the idea of this, like finding the right hairstylist type thing. Yeah. And then here we are in the game. We are currently at Honey Pop. We are in my Sims are current. These two Sims are currently in the basement of Honey Pop. In the episode I just ended a few hours ago, I was down here making a recording studio. We have a studio for the karaoke machine for just recording singing. With that, we've got another one over here for singing with a band. Got photography studios, a dressing room here with a closet. Local TV can do a little bit of TV here with TV camera. And then this is a like recording commercials or maybe singing without music or jingles or something. Comedy routine, just could be like radio reports or something. Just yeah. And then another dressing room because I needed to make sure there's like at least one for male and for female. That type of thing. Oh, we're missing some paneling. And we are currently at Honey Pop because we came here for the Romance Festival. It hasn't started yet. We're here early because I didn't want to miss this because I've got gameplay I want to do with the Romance Festival. So what that means is that I got to be careful not to be leaving this family right now and going and messing with anybody else until I at least get through this Romance Festival. That also means that I'm not going to be doing this event thing until we're done, because we're not going to go looking for the time traveler while I'm trying to be at the Romance Festival. Because if I go mess with another family in the neighborhood, time passes with them, and then we miss the Romance Festival. And that's not happening. While I was on my break in between episodes, I brought down these two Sims, Jocelyn Lattimore and Beth Berkshire, and I was testing out different things I could do with this backdrop. I was trying to see if when they sit in a chair, they will pose for the camera, but when I go to take a picture of them, they get out of the chair. And then there was the take a picture of carrying. I'm assuming, now that I've tried to figure this out, I'm assuming that must mean like they're carrying a child. Because every other thing that I've tried to do with that, like holding a book, carrying a guitar, it doesn't show up for anything. I think what we're going to do, in order to find that out without losing my progress and leaving the Romance Festival to some other crap, I'm going to go to the main menu. And I'm going to load a family that has nothing to do with this. We'll go to my tester game. And we'll load somebody that's got a child in the household. And see if that's what that is. Actually, no, that's not the right one. Let's find somebody that's got a child or a baby in their home. Um, it's either that or I'll just really quick create a sim of family, but okay, that might be a toddler. Yeah, I want to test out if it's carrying a toddler or a baby that the no, I could have went to my grape jelly game. That would have helped. Okay. Pick up. All right, everybody. Go here.
Yips.
Okay. So I want to test this. All right. So let's get a camera. Oh, wait, not be right back. I'm not. I wanted beauty. I almost put my beauty. I can't talk now. I think the soda's getting me. It soda is. I was trying to enter in the word beauty for that playlist link, and instead I typed BRB and I almost hit enter. Ooh. Okay. All right. Give me a tripod. And a camera. Yep, that's what it is. Take a picture of somebody carrying the child. Well, that could be something for a photo shoot, though. You want to pick up the child, though? Because this ain't going to work now. You put the child down. Hello? Pick up the damn child. The hell? I had you holding it. The hell? Just get over here. Why are you putting her down? Okay, let's try doing this while she's not holding it. Maybe she'll pick up the kid. Okay. All we get is fashion, huh? Okay, I'll hold her that way. Hold her that way. Okay, that's different. Okay, so there is some different poses. Is there random, though? Is there actual random poses? Alright, so that's what that means. Okay, so I'll have to, at some point, like, maybe pretend one of the models recently had a child, and, you know, and maybe they won't necessarily show the kid's face in the thing, but, like, you know, I don't know how they'll be holding it, but, there could be some sort of a shoot like that. Maybe it could even be like a group photo. Well, they're not going to have a group photo like that. I'd have to pose them. I would have to tell them to pick up their children and stand in a certain spot, and then take like a screenshot or something. Okay. Are you able to pick him up? No. Now this here annoys me a little bit, at least with that other one, because I would go to do this, and instead of standing in front of the camera, they are like coming back here. Hey, what do you know? The kid got into the photo. That's you're in the way of the kid now. We can't get that one. Yeah, that's interesting with the kid in there. Hey, honey, give me a kiss. Don't you know that's how that happened down there? What happened? I don't know. Hey, where are we at? What town are we in? Okay, I think we're over here by the beach. Yeah, we're over by the beach. Alright. No, we don't need to save that. That was my testing game. You know what? Here. Let's look at this together. Wait a minute here. Oh, I can't reverse that. Okay. I wanted to see that part where they were picking from that icon menu. Was that a candy piece with the stripes on it, or was that something else? But I also noticed when they were putting the tattoos on the back that it was like somehow letting you move those around. Why can't they do that same thing with like a hair accessory or jewelry to be able to move something around? Yeah. Then same thing like with the clothing. Give us some slider or the hair. I think there used to be a thing there used to be a way to somehow, it was either a custom content thing or the actual game where you could try to resize the hair with a slider of some sort. I may be mistaken. I mean, it didn't always look nice when you did that, but I just think that there's a lot of people upset over this pack too. Like Oh, you're gonna have a business and hobbies pack, and that's all you're gonna give is tattoos and pots. You know, they show the kid playing with a piece of clay there. That's already in the game. They had that, it looked like somebody was teaching a class or something. That might have been something new. You know, doing some sort of mentoring or teaching. That would be nice. If that applies to more than one skill, not just pottery class. You're like, okay, well, if you got a candy making thing, can you teach a candy making class? Or a cupcake making class? Or, you know, there's got to be some gameplay behind it, not just. And this is supposedly like going to be a $40 expansion pack. So every time, like, sim players have a problem with what they call the type of pack. And you know, if you call something an expansion pack, it better have a ton of this and all this gameplay and a new world and this and that. And so I can understand them getting upset if this pack does not have what it should have. Okay, you are going to wear this outfit here. Caroline, you're going to change into, I believe this is your outfit. Okay, Jocelyn, you're already in your outfit, but we're going to have you come up here. And Beth, you can come up here too. And we're going to use our little trick that we have been using now that I've learned it. Because why shouldn't a business have a mailbox? Okay, and then here, just everybody go here together. Oh, Brooke's here. That's one of my Sims. So let's see, who's gonna... Caroline? I would like you to sing a duet with Miss Water Creek here. Brooke Water Creek is one of my earlier Sims that I had becoming a singer. I have a, I'm not sure if it's on YouTube or not, but I had it was one of the first times I uploaded a video to like my Facebook or something. I had a video of when she first started out and sucked, and one when she's Brooke Water Creek is starting to improve. Caroline, Where's Marcus? Is he not in here? Is that why we can't ask him? Where's Marcus? Did he have to go to work? Marcus! Marcus, get your carcass back here. It's frickin' Love Day, you know? Or not Love Day, it's Romance Festival, but for a Love Day, you better get your carcass back here, Marcus. It's a shame we can't go down there, because, like, be cool if we could. Is that Moira? No, that's somebody different. That's a different club. Alright, come on, get her before she leaves. Get her before... Oh, man, come on. I wanted somebody to meet her. Okay, that's a fan of probably Brittany. Brittany chose here. Okay, so you're meeting her. Yeah. And then Beth is talking to this one. Well, your boyfriend skipped town on you. We gotta get him back here. Is he working today? No, he's off, so he's got no excuse. You get your butt back here. Not only that, but we don't have, we gotta talk to him some more. Mr. Non-committal. We gotta learn them other two traits. Okay. There. Oh wait, you did finish that, but that's okay. Get her over here. Is this a lottery ticket? Or is it donate? Are we donating a simoleon? Or... Well, Jocelyn, you're the one that handles that stuff, so here, let her have one. I mean, yes, for only one. She probably bought her lottery ticket with it. Alright. Oh, Brooke's back. Alright, Caroline? That's your job. You go meet her. Marcus, you better get your butt here. Alright, you met her? Get over here and sing with her. Minnesota? Yeah, let's go sing like we did in Minnesota where we've never been. Come on, before somebody else gets the machine. Come on. Come on. Lily's here. Lily was here and she's back. What did I tell you? That's right. Get out of the way. You sang there earlier in the other episode. It's our turn. This should be good. She's got at least level 6.
Yoin Limla? Baima. Kibaya. Nukum Kalang. Yam Saprita. Veruda Kamul. Lumbik Jarl. She.
Darsh. Stan Darsh. There's Jeffrey. And Mikado. And Marcus, did you show up yet? You better be here, Marcus. We asked you to come here. Don't be flexing. Let's see, who we got now? Okay, Come on, I Want to Own Ya is over there. And Mashi Elias is over there. He's mostly Elias, just not quite all the way. Is there, like a wall speaker or anything? It's ought to look weird because he's up on that stage. I can just see it doing something weird. I think you kissed her forehead. Aha, there's people down here. Maybe this is where Marcus went to begin with. I don't know. Now you're coming in the right closet, right? You ain't gonna go over there while she's in here? Is somebody else in here right now? Alright, where is your buddy? Come on, get over here. I don't know what your fracking problem is, but get here. You're holding up. We'll be right over. Well, bring it over. Come on. In the meantime, here, enthuse with her about dancing. I don't want any of y'all like standing around doing nothing. Somebody talk to somebody. Yeah, talk to Kit. I'm glad Kit's here. That's cool. Oh yeah, you. Ah, there it is. Oh, good. Well, we don't have to worry about that then. Okay, so you do have to click on him to get to it. Hey, let's talk more action, pal. Darn it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to do something here, and then now it disappears. Julia, you're one of the interns. You're also a bartender. We're already technically there. We just haven't gone across the street. You want to come? You come. But we're already there. And right now, she's not answering her phone. I'm acting as her voicemail service. You know. Did we break it? All right. Caroline. You know, I think we found something here. I don't know what, because we didn't have that stuff back when I made her. I think she's probably split down the middle because I didn't do anything with her.
A cruise. Ah, Beatrice Ullbright. Grinoy Foily. Minnesota. Oh, Moochie.
Minnesota, yeah. Tell me about being in Minnesota again. I've been to Minnesota. Have you? Alright, we gotta get over to the Love Festival, though. Everybody to the Love Festival right now. Who's over here? Is this Guru? No, it's Bernice. That's what she looks like when she's not wearing, Alright, we are going to teleport. Everybody's going to teleport over to the T. Hey, it's Nancy Landgrab. No, she's married, dude. None of this breaking up marriages, okay? You're not allowed to flirt with people if I don't tell you to flirt with them. Oh, she's throwing petals on you. Well, still, don't flirt with my Sims either. Right here, you finish up talking to her. Bring her over here with you. Okay, you're the romance editor. Everybody gets some. I hope she doesn't die of over romance or some stupid crap. Although I think I turned the dying off yesterday. I don't know if for sure if that works, but Lily's here. Lily is here, not was here. You didn't mess. You didn't mess the wire hangers now, did you? Well, although that's probably, if you're gonna grab onto something, you probably want to grab the wire ones instead of the plastic. They got a little bit of give to them. They're not quite a good grab bar, but Really? Yeah. Did y'all get your tea yet? Okay, you had some. Brooke is getting hers. I can't do anything with her. You had some. Is Marcus here yet? Here, you know what? Hey, am I gonna get lucky one of these days? I keep calling him and he says he's coming, but I don't see him anywhere. I don't know what the hell is wrong with that guy. Angela Pleasant wearing that outfit. See what happens? We put that in our magazine and everybody wearing it all of a sudden. Oh, mine was wearing a floral dress. Oh, Clara. Is that your romance formal wear there, Clara? Who's Okay, it's a different Afu this time. His second name don't start with a K. Okay, Marcus, where are you? Because you're really starting to annoy me, dude. You're really starting to annoy me. I mean, you're not essential to what we're doing today, but I've got other things we need to do. But you are one of the two romantic interests that are in the story right now, and this is a freaking romance festival. Where the hell are you? Oh, she's wearing one of those too. Well, he is tall and he is dark. He's he's a huge sim. I mean, they don't come much bigger than Marcus. Okay. Rave about favorite singers. That's probably a very appropriate thing to do. This was not part of my plan. I didn't know she was showing up. All I did was add her to the game yesterday. You know, I moved in several of my former Sims into this town. Or this world. But it's my two singer Sims. And they're becoming friends. Alright, who you mad at? Who the hell were you mad at just now? Are you mad at this dude? Is he doing something you don't like? Okay, well, you're sitting over here with this couple over here. Beth, nope, you ain't breaking up, well, actually, you got Hillary's with him now, Wait a minute. Who's with who? Lucia's engaged to somebody. And her daughter, let's see, is it Markovic here? Is she engaged to Mateo and was with Hector, and now Hector's with Hillary? Luna. Luna's the daughter. Okay, yeah. So Hillary married Hector, and Hector is the ex. This is Sims lore, not me telling the story. But the lore of Tartosa, yeah, Hillary married Hector. Hector is the ex of Lucia. And Luna is, no, there's got to be a different Luna. At least I think it's Luna. Is it Luna or Leah? Whatever. Because Luna Villarreal is somebody different. Are you seriously gonna give the guru relationship advice?
Ooh, keep that Bobby Nurse. Benarla DeRoy. Oblish. Sipwini Dasu. Whip. Sufla Bopus Wogra. Chili.
Where'd Brooke go? Brooke. Brooke, you already got swag, remember? That's one of the things I had you doing was, well, here, let's have you get up off that bench and come on back over here. Can we get some spice or something? Expecto Patronum. If you're holding a sparkler and you start singing, what happens?
Munkin Kalang Kalora.
Oh, wow, there's a guidebook of... Okay, well, I guess we're going to have the other one do that. Can I... There we go. Play with the sparkler. Okay, Dana. Read the guidebook about the fashion district. Asian cuisine, okay. Probably like Indian food or something. We're not having nigiri, sorry. Either way, we ain't having pufferfish or the other kind. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I don't know what. Oh, is there really a wedding arch here? Who's that? Angela. Okay. Have you met Angela yet? Yeah. Really? Okay. But I don't know who you're going to be with yet. Yeah, she's got it was a high maintenance and the midlife crisis and all that. So yeah, she gets butt hurt from sitting too long. Yeah, she's in her 40s. Her butt hurts once in a while. Um, you seriously about to try to throw petals on a celebrity? Are you really going to do that? I mean, I know you know her, but where's she at? Or is the celebrity about to throw petals on you? That's probably what it is. I think Judith Ward's about to throw petals on you. There she is. Yep. Okay, the Hillary showed up. So you, where'd she go? Where's? Oh, did she leave? Okay. Well, it's okay. You met her here. That's okay. We can go out karaoke. Karaoke? Yeah, karaoke-ing. All right, you're standing in front of the guru here with your dude. What's she think about your situation here? Is she gonna lie to you? I mean, you literally just walked over here after woohooing the guy in the closet, you know. That's a lot of talking. Is it going to be the same old, or she got something? Tall, dark stranger. You dark enough there, Wally? Well, you got dark hair. A little bit darker skin than her, I suppose. Excuse me, Guru. He might be a little bit taller. He's not shorter. You know, and he's pretty handy. He's really good at installing grab bars in the shower. Yeah, they really should. Well, I'm gonna be 49 in less than 2 months. Alrighty, so while you're here, I think it's time you ask her. You weren't here at the last romance festival, Wally. What does she say about you gonna meet a tall, dark lady? Or a short one? Short, light lady? Not if I have anything to do about it. I mean, bleak means not so good, right? Yeah, barren doesn't exist. Yeah. He's like, wanna bet? Alright, now, is this, because I want, Is this how you get engaged? Well, either way, we're clicking that. Screw you, Guru. And knock that way. Now, is that getting married or is that just engaged? Okay, it doesn't say spouse on there, so okay. Is that something where if we click on this, we do that? No, it's not ours. Ask about your current relationship. Wait, no, how about... No. Better yet, him. What do you think now? You think I got myself a winner? Huh? In your face. Okay. You just... Really? Really? Is it fight day yet? Can we fight with her? Is the festival over? Did we do that? All right. Okay, they're soulmates. Oh, it's a new day. And it's a new week, so I can't click on it. Is there anything about... Nope, it's too late to read about the festival. I don't remember seeing... it probably popped up and I might have deleted it, but... Aha! I'm not gonna let some guru tell me my destiny. Thanks for joining in. And that was a really cool idea you had earlier about the interviewers going out. There is in the debug, there's even a news van. You can like park that at your Sim's house. It's a blue colored news van. Okay, so you're gonna ask her about it. Oh wait. First of all, damn right we did. She ain't gonna be crying any sad tears tonight. She gonna be happy. Now maybe you might be crying. Okay. Well, at the moment you're both living in the same house, so you don't need to do that. Actually, no. Let's. How about you? You ask her. Stop chatting and talk. No. Talk. Right, you asking her now? Okay, she said it's a match made to last the ages. Now is she gonna say something different to her? I see a back massage in your future. Well, we can accommodate that. Come on, throw the petals. Throw the petals.
Oh, me boy, flipbook.
Who better than the love guru to, be the officiant of the wedding?
Forma Hinaba. Oh, Sir Pava Wissadib. Oh, in a 12.
Come on, the time goes too quickly here for you to keep chatting with her. Stop talking to her and do what I asked you to do. Who's this? Fatima Hunt. Okay, I don't think we know her. You introduce yourself. Let's everybody get some security before. Okay, well we've obviously met her before, and then Fatima's over here. Everybody got some? Where's Caroline at? You over here? Okay, you're over here with No, you found somebody else. You're not gonna flirt with her. What you doing there, buddy? Trying to get some meatballs off of there? Okay. Alright. We're going to leave this right here for the moment. I'm going to click save because I don't want to lose any of what just happened. And my dog needs to probably go outside here, so I'm going to let him out. Right, buddy? Yeah. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah. I'll do some stuff. You can munch the rest of those when you come back, okay? Oh, gimme. Don't be silly. Stop. Stop. Okay. Behind you here. All right. Let's do this. Okay. So No, you don't need to talk about cloudy weather. See, I told you you'd meet somebody. Stop. I realize you drank the tea and all that, but come on now. Don't be flirting with her. She just got frickin' engaged. Oh, you can sing with honor. There ain't no two ways about that. Alright, what are you talking about? No. We ain't expressing no doubts about the... No, we ain't gonna tell no doubts about your marriage. What else you got going on here? Okay, there goes the festival. Can we get her before she leaves? She's already got one. All right, you switch partners. Everybody's going to congratulate everybody on the engagement. Okay, you come on over to her. No, you ain't gonna make joke about her. Ask about her love life. I think she's having like the best day of her life so far.
It's so changing. Seems something.
Misty, did you do your work? No. No, we better do that. We're in trouble now. We're in trouble. Is there any benches or something we can whip out a computer here? Yeah. All right, come on over. You got work to do. Come on. Come on, sit down and get your computer out. Did it say what kind we had to make? A nonfiction book. We're not going to get this done. I don't know how long this takes, but come on, stop browsing and get to working. Nonfiction, that means it's a true story. Okay, so that's one. Well, you can't. Do you get there? Yeah, gush about your partner. There you go. Let's try that. Dana, where you at? I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Well, let's see. Be nice if it told me about how long it would be left. Yeah, what you drinking there, Errol? Oh, are you related to the other Beta? Makoto Aoki's here. We're not going to get this done in time. Keep working there, girl. Yeah, thanks, Travis. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that done in time. I like how that magazine thing she's doing there is just writing itself and she's not even touching the keyboard. She must be using text to speech or speech to text or something. Alright. Okay, who's loving somebody less? Why are you loving somebody less? What happened? Don't be flirting, Caroline. You're the frickin' whatchamacallit, Sim of Honor. I don't want any fist fighting going on here or hair pulling. Okay, I'm setting you up with somebody else. You ain't getting with him. Who we got here, Zoe or Alex? That's Zoe. You got that article done yet? Come on. Oh, you got to do this 3 times. Do not be flirting with him. Here, talk about handiness. And not that kind of handiness. I mean, I realize everybody's flirty because of the frickin' tea and everything, but come on now. No, you don't need to tell a funny story. Just get to work. Writing complete. Marketing copy, huh? I don't know. It's Hi. Hey, bud. What you doing? Well, I don't know what we were doing with that thing anyway. It was just some sort of magazine ad thing. So I don't know. It's not something I was coming up with, so I'm not sure what we're writing. Just call it copy and paste. Oh.
Whoa. Wanna choose? Zorbo.
You gotta do another one anyway, so. You ain't getting butthurt over there, are you? Here, let's have you get up. You know, you don't like sitting too long. Careful there, Zoe. No, I want you to go here. Because you're gonna get butthurt if you sit too long. Hey, look, you're wearing your uniform there. That's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, we're work uniforms. What's the matter there, Thorin? Nobody paying any... Ooh, we got a protest. What are we protesting? What are we protesting? Well, he's an elder. Paparazzi. Was it Candy? All right, we haven't met Candy Bear yet. Let's go. Got to get one of these life on the street pictures. Well, what are they wearing out on the street? Yeah, you can get back to work, girl. Okay, but what are we protesting? Jocelyn? Okay, there you are. Jocelyn, what are we protesting? No justice? Police? Something about police? I don't know what the donation is for, but... Well, I'm afraid to join the protest, because if we're protesting police, they're probably going to come and arrest me too. Yeah, we could probably get that in a magazine. Yeah, just make sure we're not including a protest in the picture. Oh wait, not you. Not you. You were supposed to do that. Did you talk to... Oh, Candy Bear was joining a protest. Okay. So we can't talk to her. Can't talk to any of them. Can't do that. You've already met him. Are you friends with him? Not really. Oh, his spouse is Octavia Moon. Okay. You go ahead and have yourself some egg rolls. Yeah, you can have something tasty. You know what? Go ahead. I mean, that is her job, is to meet people. It doesn't mean they have to date. Okay, let's make sure we get this work stuff done. You know, we can all work from out here right now, right? Yeah. Well, let's see. What are you gonna... You're probably gonna write an article about security. Security? Yeah, security. Security. And can you pour that on your blanket and have a Sakura blanket? Security blanket? Alright, what article were you gonna work on? Did you do the one for March? What was our March article? The March article was... in with the lamb, off with the weight. Yeah, because we're going to go back and kind of, at the very least, like, make, like, main pages for that stuff. We got to be careful, though, because please pop that up first. Okay. Okay, what was that? In with the lamb, off with the weight. This is a article for March 2008.
Hooray! What beast of it? Nabo.
Oh, cool.
All
Alright, Dana? You got any job things you need to do? Nope, you finished yours. You're not working today. So, you can go over by your friend. I mean, you two are more best friends, so that's probably what that is all about. Resume writing your fashion report from GeekCon, and I suppose at some point you'll have to do one for Love Day. Resume writing that. Jocelyn, or what's your name? Okay, you did go off and you're off to work. Good. So you're writing. Jocelyn, where are you at? Okay, you were messing around with the protesters. Did they stop protesting? All right. Let's meet Candy Bear. Let's meet Mila. Come over here, Goldie. Reggie Goldwell. No, you're not going to. Here, discuss some dance techniques. Stop flirting with each other, okay? I don't want the co-workers dating each other. Speaking of which, you're still on, let's see, have you done anything? No, you're not going to flirt with your coworker. This we can make happen. Alright, is Tyrone here? Or Throne? No. Wally, what is your, yeah, you can listen to some kids' music at some point. No, you don't. You're not gonna. Is that something you can do as just friends? It says from being friends. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. You know, I mean, she's an intern. That's technically a coworker. So you're still at home. Who do we have? What's her name? Jocelyn, yeah. I want you to invite Cody here. Because it's not fair. For one thing, Cassandra's not here, so...
Shalbo Barleen, China Cabbage, Burley Navy, Waboose,
Sorry, we forgot all about you for Love Day. So let me know when you're here, okay? Oh, Brooke. Oh, Brooke was here. What house did I move her into? I think I moved her in with Pink Sparkle. You know what? None of them have actual jobs, so if I go over there, they should all be there. However, yeah, that's all of them. Wally, 6. Cassandra's at work. Do we know Marcus? No. Well, Marcus is Marcus is in hot water for not showing up to the damn Love Festival when we tried to get him here. Or yeah, Romance Festival, same difference. Love, romance. We didn't leave our computers behind, did we? Probably. I think we had extra anyway. We're here. Hey, there's Pink. Well, they're all out here on the lawn because I never told them to go in the house anyway, so I just moved them in and didn't actually play them. Alright, everybody. Oh, Crystal Stone's here too. Did I move her into this house? Oh yeah, I moved all them into this, so we can meet Crystal too. Are you eating an ice cream? She must have brought that home or had that in her inventory or something, because you know, there's not even a freaking toilet here. There should be a mailbox though. Where's the mailbox? Do we not have a mailbox at this lot? Is it hiding in the bushes like the other one? I mean, doesn't the mailbox at least show up somewhere, like in the house or something? Well, they ain't got one. They ain't got one. Never mind. Unless we're all like standing around it and I can't see it because of that. Alright. Who do you not know yet? You gotta introduce yourself. You already know her. But you didn't meet her yet. Wally, you can talk to Crystal. You can come on down here and talk to her. Wait a minute. Okay, you've already met Rocky. I don't need you to tell me goodbye, okay? Well, you weren't part of our conversation. You say goodbye, I say goodbye more. Doing back there, buddy? Give you some patting. Hey. Give you some patting. I haven't patted you enough. Hey? You're not done yet. You're not done, buddy. Yeah. Hi. Okay. Yeah, I'm patting on you. I gotta remember to do that once in a while, you know? Yeah, you gotta talk to all the singers, okay? Oh yeah, definitely. No, bring me back that one. She's a writer. She was my first writer. Wait, what was that? Oh, small loan. I said something about Sima Sutra or something. Look, it's a house party. It's the garden party after the other party of the party party. It's kind of weird. It's like my earliest Sims are talking to my latest Sims. The earliest for Sims 4, anyway. Although, Pink Sparkle here, they were in Sims 3. Yeah. Yeah, make a joke about marriage. See how she takes it. Wait a minute, Ulrike's here too? Yeah. Go ahead, girl. You know, I'm not going to discourage somebody from trying to be friends with somebody. Something come of that otherwise, that's on you, but... Oh, wait, you all are talking to... Hey, come on, get back over here and chat with the main group. You all live here, talk with our people. Whoa, okay, well, that's heat of the moment back there. I ain't stopped. You two are allowed to do that, okay? You got permission. You know, as long as the house is full, we can't get no babies. Hey, you want to go play basketball? No. Oh, we're over here. I'm thinking... This had me confused. I thought we were in Willow Creek at one of them small houses. You know, the fence here had me thinking we were next to the tree. Does this have a splash pad or just Hi, bud. Okay, Dana, have you met everybody? You've met her. You've met her. You have not met Brooke. You over there and meet Brooke. Because you're the one that's supposed to know everybody. So, if you weren't watching earlier, in this episode, we had the Romance Festival for the second time. A few episodes ago, we went... I've got the calendar on 4-week seasons. Because I'm trying to stretch out the time, and I don't want these festivals popping up as quick as they do. But, nonetheless, they keep popping up. So, let's see, what do we got here? A flea market. What do we got today? Nothing's happening today. Looks like the Humor Festival. Yeah, like a Humor Festival for the second time tomorrow. We got a Spice Festival and a cheerleading thing to choose from. Looks like we got GeekCon. I believe that's the third time for that. So it's another Spice Festival. Romance Festival again next week. Okay, so I think I know there's two possibilities I'm gonna have for that. You know, not only that, but somebody wasted a vacation day with going to that, and then her boyfriend didn't show up. I'm a little pissed about that because I had her use a vacation day. You know, whether I was gonna have them get engaged or not at the festival, they didn't get to spend time at all. So, yeah. So that ain't right. And Harvest Festival, we haven't done Harvest Festival yet. But at least that's a while away. So tomorrow night's the Humor and Hijinks. And we're already heading towards that day. So you've met everybody here now, right? But you're still working on that. Okay, Cody's here, you're not. Is anybody doing nothing right now? Cody, you're just chatting with everybody. You're chatting. You're just ecstatically chatting. Anyway, a few episodes back, about a week ago, we went to the Romance Festival for the first time. This here is Misty Miles. She's our romance and relationship and wellness writer. She was single. And while she really enjoyed the festival, she was, she had a bit of a breakdown afterward at the bar when it was just her and Chris and her and Caroline were there alone after everybody else went home. And well, she was kind of feeling sorry for herself. She's felt like a fraud writing all these sex and relationship articles when she's barely even had a boyfriend. Well, a couple of things happened after that. I won't go into the complete details, but she was still a little drunk and sad and out of it, and her and Caroline were at her place. Misty went to take a bath to kind of, snap out of it and relax, and she went to get up, slipped in the bathtub, and we tried to grab the shower door to brace herself, but it slid. Well, she hurt her wrist. And that led to her and Caroline calling to see if they'd get somebody come by and install some grab bars in the shower. Well, Wally here, he showed up. He works for a construction company type thing. Handyman. And, well, they hit it off. And he installed them grab bars in the shower, and the next day when he came back to it needed special bolts, so he had to order those and then come back to install those and finish up. And well, he finished up, and they got to chatting again while they were in that bathroom, and they tested out them grab bars. long story short. And now it's sometime later. They both went to the game played one of them tricks on me with the whole, while I'm at I was like using him to, no, I wasn't using him. What happened was I was out somewhere or whatever with, Caroline, or, my other Sims, and he called on the phone and did this, Sims thing about, I found a ring and Misty looks like she's planning to ask me to engage and, marry her and whatever. Should I do it? And I tried to I was confused by it, but it was like, if she asks, should I say yes? And I'm like, well, duh, say yes. And but I can't stop that from happening. So, later on, when I found out that, yes, they got engaged and didn't follow the way I wanted to do it, I took them both to Tartosa on a date. Well, and I had them break it off to just be friends. And then I had them, still, they're still in love with each other. And now here at the Romance Festival today, they realize, okay, we're going to go ahead and do this right. And he proposed to her in front of the guru. The guru was she kept asking the guru, about her destiny, and she kept getting, oh yeah, you're going to meet somebody and blah, blah, blah. And he's asking her with Misty standing right next to him. And she's like, no, your outlook is bleak. You ain't getting nobody. And so he's like, yeah, I'll show you. Hey, Misty, you want to marry me? Yeah, so that's what we've done, and that happened. That's earlier in this episode. This episode has been mostly actual gameplay, so we might start messing with the magazine a little bit more in a few minutes, just because I had to get the Romance Festival out of the way because I can't unpause any other household because then I would have missed the Romance Festival with these Sims because the time goes by. And in the meantime, right before the festival started, I had them all at Honey Pop. I built in the basement of Honey Pop, a recording studio. It's got for recording singers, recording commercials, recording a band singing it, just anything that they'd record other than a movie. And then there's a couple of each of the different photography things. Two different ones. The one with the Moschino backdrop. Not the electronic one, but the regular canvas one. And then the one from Get Famous. There's some dressing rooms and closets down there, too. But that's where Caroline met Brooke here. Brooke is in Sims 4, Brooke was my earliest singer, whereas Tori Moline and Morgan Knight, the duo of Pink Sparkle, they're my singers from Sims 3. I believe I put them together after I bought the Katy Perry singing pack. Um, yeah. Anyway, she met her, and well, they're hitting it off. So we got Sweet Caroline Diamond. She's met Brooke Water Creek. And I think that's going to go somewhere. I'm not opposed to it. You my poser when I want love. You my poser when I want marriage. Has everybody met everybody? At least everybody that matters? You've met everybody, right? Yeah. You're really good friends with Lucia. You're good enough friends with Marcus that you could invite him over if you needed. There she is. Here, let's help you out. And you get a happy, and you get a happy. And you get a happy. Everybody gets a happy. Free of charge. Give you a happy, Miss Stone, who is not only one of my earlier Sims. This is now the third series. Well, not a series, because I wasn't recording playing with her earlier in the game, but she was one of my earlier Sims 4 ones that was going around and doing all the chiseling and digging, collecting all the stones. Her name is Crystal Stone. She's my Indiana Jones type lady. And then in my World Without You series, she became the art teacher who also traveled the world collecting stuff. Yeah. Yeah. You see that look on her face. Yeah. She knows I'm talking about her. So, yeah, you're right, I'm a world traveler. I'm a world traveler. I've been everywhere, man. I've been more places than in that Johnny Cash song. Or whoever the original one was. Whoever did the original. But, I don't think I necessarily need to make Misty and Wally happy right now, but here, how about you go meet her? You get to meet somebody. Yeah, it's all about me. Yeah, well, it's all about me too. Yeah, well, it's all about me first. Okay, you've met everybody. So let's make sure everybody's met everybody. Yep, you talk to her.
Minnesota Soberano? Ribbonate Camomina?
You know what we're missing, right? Yeah, we are. Did I add her to anything? I don't know. It's only right that I do. I mean, she may not be the singer or any of that, but... yeah. Well, while we're staring at this, Mackenzie here, that's, she's not the owner of the Flamingo Modeling Agency, but she's like the manager, whatever the second in command is. And we got Kit Royale. She's the fashion designer for Royale Fashions. She's living and working inside of a cookie tin, a blue cookie tin. We got Danica Miner. She lives in Copperdale. She lives above a hair salon, and the building also has a dress shop. At least I'm pretty sure that's who this is. She works under a alias. Nobody knows it's her making the fashions that she makes. You know, she's always been poorer and had to like make her own wedding dress and not wedding dress, prom dress and whatnot, and you know, got picked on by some of the other popular girls and whatnot. But she's a famous fashion designer, but she works. I believe I gave her the alias of Cheryl. And then we got Molly Bobbin. I believe that's her name, Molly Bobbin. And then we've got Christine Serene, and she runs her design company, Pristine by Christine. This is one of my other... I recently went and grabbed them from one of my earlier save games. This is a singing group, the Goodnights. Twyla, Dawn, Dusk, and Mid Goodnight. Alright, where are you at? I just need one version. Oh, you're probably down here somewhere. Because, yeah, there's a version of Claire. Do 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 do. So is she here? Everybody meet. She's my culinary. I was gonna have her like cook back then all the dishes, and that was gonna be overwhelming. That was before all the gourmet and the baking got like way out of hand, and all the food stalls and yeah. So there she is. Caroline, you get first crack at her because you're our food writer. This is Claire Huron, also known as Claire Norwood from World Without You, because she got married. This was before I had access to a chef's hat, so I had her wearing that. At the time, either there wasn't a cheat to unlock the things, or I didn't know there was. Or there might not have been a chef's hat yet, because Dine Out might not have been out yet. I don't remember. Alright, before anybody else gets to talk with her about cooking, if we can. Okay, I might not have actually had her do any cooking yet for this version. I think maybe I was having her do I had her do like the dinner party and stuff, the early one. And, so I might have had her doing the mixology first. I don't remember. Ah, there we go. Talk about cooking. You'll enjoy that. Okay. You can go over here. I want you to be talking to her big time. Here. Go over here and brighten her day. You can come down here and cheerful introduce yourself, because you like to talk about food as part of wellness and relationships. I mean, you and Caroline are working together about an article about you and your significant other cooking together. Yeah, I don't mind that. I can give her that. Are you also No, you're not chatting. Yeah, you talk to her. Get on in there, girl. You get to talk to somebody. Yeah, you better go up there and meet her. That's your best friend's friend over there. You better go meet her. You want to have your best friend's back. You gotta make sure you know who she hanging with. All right. Has everybody met everybody? Have you met Crystal? Yeah. I just want everybody to meet everybody, then we can get back to okay. All right, so let's go through everybody. I know Dana has probably talked to everybody. Because I was, it was her job to do it first. She's the one that's supposed to be the insider that knows everybody that needs in any case. Okay, well, it's your turn. Get down here. You got to know her. Okay. Wally, you're less important to know everybody, but still. We're just going to go in order. That way we've got them all. Is anybody working today? Is Jocelyn working today? She's got a job. No, she's not working. Wait, no, she's working later today because it's still Sunday. Tomorrow. Whatever I mean. Y'all know what I mean, right? You are also working in 11 hours. You have a day off. You need to do that. We need to remember to do that, or we'll just have to stop doing the freelance writer thing. You are somebody that I need to control you going to that salon and being an apprentice, because that's something I have to make up. I have to pretend that. You don't have a job. At some point, I'm going to have you do a photography career. Probably be better to wait for doing that for when I'm actually working on the issues a little more, and less gameplay, or I don't know what I mean by that. But. Okay. So you just continue on with that. Jocelyn? You're done. You've met everybody. Caroline? Okay, you're done. Okay, you know everybody. Misty? Misty's got everyone. Let's see, I don't think Beth has come down here yet. Yeah, you need to go meet her. Okay. And that leaves Cody. And Cody kind of just... Well, no, you didn't just get here. Alright, you're standing right next to that one. You know what? I don't think I've given you the, no, because you don't have the stuff. You don't have enough rewards. Okay. Everybody has met everybody. It's time to go home. And Cassandra. Is there anybody we're forgetting? Nope. That's everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you make 8. Okay, I'm going to plug my phone in, or attempt to, because I don't want it to get too drained here. I wonder, is that one any better? It makes me mad because I spent money on this one and it didn't work to begin with. I hate freaking phone cords that are, I try to get, when I don't have a lot of money and I gotta pay what I gotta pay to get them, and just a cheap $5 cord or whatever, and that's all I got. And then the stupid things, it's like they don't work as good as the old kind. At least the old kind for Android had the little like nub things on the one side, so at least when the cord was brand new. It would hold for a while until it wore off. Until they got pushed down enough to, not connect as good and all that. All right. That was fun. But now we got to do something else. What do we want to work on? I kind of would like. I'd like to finish that laundry page. So we've got, this would be Misty's article. This would be Beth's article. This would have been Caroline's article. This would have been the fitness article by Cassandra, because it's not always, sports equipment and gym equipment. And then that would have been Dana. And, maybe this would have been, maybe Jocelyn would have done this one, if not Dana. Or it could have been some, unknown contributor, or maybe one of the interns was doing, one of the things I was watching the YouTuber who flips through the magazines earlier, and it's a little hard to see. Like, even on this, I've got a big, like a 17-inch screen or whatever on this laptop, and when I go full screen on what he's showing, it's still just a little bit too blurry to read. Then again, I haven't necessarily tried that with my glasses off. Maybe my eyes are getting that out of whack that I can't read it. But with them on. But anyway, you know, there was a page in there that was talking about a lot of contributors, you know, so it's like, I'd like to be able to get, you know, a close-up of actual magazine page that's got the staff and all that, so I can get a breakdown of what it actually said on there. Did it mention like staff writers who write about the hair and the beauty and the blah blah blah, or was that all the contributors and not the main staff of editors? Or, you know, how does it break down? Am I doing the way I'm doing this the right way? Are magazines all different? You know, but without those physical copies that I had like 1,000 of years ago that I can't do anything with anymore because I don't have them, I have no clue. And without them being in print right now, other than a couple of them, you know, I still can't really get that. And it's not something I can, you know, it's not something I should be trying to Google right now while doing this, because, you know, that's kind of like as if I Googled a sports game, and I'm like watching a baseball game on here while we're streaming. That's, you know, I don't think I'm allowed to do that because of the whole blah 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 dissemination and rebroadcast, and, you know, same with playing music in a video in a you know. Okay, anyway, shut up, Robert. Okay. I think what we'll do is, for the March issue, I will do this scene introducing the new scents. And then I think we'll save this one for May and mention that now available in HE, high efficiency, for your high efficiency machines. I'm still having a hard time getting past how nice this looks. You know, I mean, at least for me, maybe other people are like, "What's he so giddy about?" or anything, but this turned out nice. I wanted to do something with this, and it was giving me a little bit of fits, but I made it happen. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted. The only thing that I don't have here is a picture of, like, her sitting out on the ocean with the ocean mist, you know. I love the way this got put together, and I love it. Her pose, this relaxed pose, just it seems to fit the whole relaxing with a facial mask and getting hydrated and, you know, relaxing, whatever one she's used. I think she's got the hydrating on. I was trying to be careful not to put the one on that would burn the skin, because you know, I didn't want to put the wrong one on and then not be able to get the picture of her because it was like burning her face and you can't put another one on. But yeah, I need to take a break for the not. I need to take a break from the gameplay for a minute or so and mess with some pages here because I need to slow down a bit. We had some excitement there for a couple hours with the gameplay, and it's time for me to slow down a bit and relax. So let's work on this. Oh, here's some of the pictures I was taking down in Club Honey Pop after in between streams, trying to see what I could do. I can't get her to pose with the guitar. I can only just, use the take photo as she's holding it in different ways. And the same goes if she's standing here with a book in her hand. I just gotta wait and see. Like, there she's standing with the arm down. Here she's got a hand up. And, I could have sworn I was experimenting with the like black and white and monochrome, like the filters too. I guess those didn't happen. The filter must not have applied to it or something. And then, and then I was experimenting with take picture together, and they do different poses, but there's not a whole lot of them. It's like this is one fashion pose, I think. I think that's a fashion pose, and then that's the other fashion pose. And then I believe this is a flirty one. And then the other flirty one. And then every time you hit random, what it does is it'll like, okay, it reverses who's standing where and who's doing what. I think this was the one thoughtful that you can do. I think this was the excited. I think this was goofy. And then they use this one for both sad and angry. There's no other. All it would do is reverse who's doing what. And then this was take picture of somebody carrying, and you have to use a child. It's it's carrying a child, not an object. So I think I did this earlier in this stream. I think I actually showed this earlier in the stream when I went to my testing game. Okay, so what exactly are we working on today? What are we doing? Do you want to go back to the advertising agency and if possible, get another picture of this so that you don't have to put it together. Let's try that. Let's see if I still have them together. Oh, that's right. It's residential, so it doesn't pop up the name of the building. Oh yeah, we should probably. Well, we don't have to do that today. I can save that. But this thing here is available again. We are at the Add a Line Advertising Agency. That's Add a Line. And this is Add a Line page. She runs it. Just don't break that shower, okay? Yeah. Okay, if you're 19, we need to take almost 700 off of this, so that's 350-ish from each side. So 920 down to 1620. Close enough. And then we should be able to do down to 13. Well, we get into the 12s. That's what we got to do. Get into the 12s. Go here. And then drag this baby here. Alright. And that should be enough room to write up there. Just like in the ladder's picture. The picture? Yeah, in the picture. Baby bear shelves. Baby bear brand detergent. Alright, and then I want to add the excuse me. I want to add the text before I shrink the picture. Okay, now what is the picture? What does the other one look like, I mean? Okay. Baby bear detergent. Now 3 cents to choose from. April Rain, Spring Berry, and Lily. Do you have anything going on in this picture? Yeah, you've got clothing hung up. You don't have any laundry stuff. You know, I don't have a basket or what. Buddy, please back up. Back up a little bit. Okay. Here you go. Want me to get you some? Want me to get you some food real quick? You hungry a little bit? Yeah, I'm gonna go get you a scoop. I'm gonna go get my dog a scoop of food. Because he's a good boy and he's wanting to eat and he's hungry. You know, I do this stuff anyway. Here you go, buddy. I got you some. I got you some. There you go. There you go. Use your sniffer. Don't tell me your sniffer is broken. You better be able to smell that food right in front of your face. Let me turn it around for you. Okay. In the other picture, we put it on top. Yeah. Would you like to not have the green part in this image? Or at least not as much of it? I don't know. I mean, I kind of like having a little bit of that green. But we'll see what happens when we put it on that page. So let's load the other one. And this is actually not going to be for April issue. It's going to be for March issue. Because it was still colder in March. And you're going to be indoors still doing laundry. And then we do the other one for April that's like an outdoor, you know, hanging clothes on the line. Either that or we wait till May with it, but and then but the idea is that we introduce the new scents, and then in May it comes out also in HE for the machines. Yeah. So when we get to the May issue for real, then we'll deal with the issues. Yeah. We'll tackle them issues. Okay, this is the one we want. Alright. Resize. 612. Edit. Copy. Undo. Paste. Let go. You know, that's not too bad. I mean, it just acts like as if this is the like as if the Sims wallpaper had this trim at the top anyway. I suppose if I really don't like it, I could always, since I don't have to worry about what's on either of these pages anymore, meeting up with it, I could just copy and paste this again. You want to try that? It's probably going to look stupid. Yeah, of course it's going to look stupid. I mean, first of all, it's not going to line up. Told you. Because you suck at this. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I mean, my other option would be to trim the other one a different direction and put it. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'm kind of liking that idea a little more now. Okay, so undo, undo, undo fondue. Yeah, undo the fondue. And we're just gonna put this up to like here. You okay, buddy? You didn't wolf that down too quick, did you? We did not resize this yet in any way. Alright, so let me find out. If I go here, and if I grab this side here, and go all the way over to here, that's too wide. So, undo, 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 undo. Resize, 110. Will you let me have control of this, please? Alright, that'll work. At least going that way. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of just having, like, just this little green border. I don't mind that. At least at the moment, I don't mind it. You know what you could also do? You could hush up. Could you try just taking this square and pasting it on the other one? Maybe that'll break it up a bit. Okay, let's see if we like that idea. but we will have to resize this first. Okay. Okay, let's do this the easy way. No. I want to repeat that, but I don't want that color. I want the other background. Unless I come up with something different, I want that background. I want that, what do they call it, gingham or whatever that pattern is called. The checked pattern. It'd be different if I knew how to do the layers and crap and get rid of that blue, but you know, if I could somehow. Let me see. Let me see if I can figure that out on my own here. No, let me go back to this one. Layers. What does that do? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Well, then stop doing it. Before you accidentally save this. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah. I'm gonna have you type this out while you're looking at that, so we can get an idea for what it should look like. Well, how about you just do a different version? I mean, we still want these colors for this, but yeah, that's what I want. I want to get these colors. In case I don't have them up here in this stuff. I want The other ones I can, the baby bear part and the now 3 cents I can use other colors, but I like using these. And, or at least if I get these, I can adjust them when I look at it. All right, so now we've got those. I don't know why you're doing that. I don't either. Oh, this is why. Because we screwed this up. Okay. Um, Alright. File. Paste. Now, this is just a test, right? No. You really... Well, we can always select this and paste it over itself, can't we? Only if you had it in a different page. Didn't we copy it from the other one? Yeah. Yeah, so that's what you do. Okay? And just try, and when you go to, when it goes to paste here, you'll just have to slide these back to the right dimensions, but you'll be fine. Or you should be. If you say so. Yeah, if I say so, and I'm saying so. So there. Okay, it looks like I probably wrote that in some sort of Lucida. So that's what we're going to do. For the bottle names. The bottle names. Grinchy. Yeah, the Grinchy bottle names. Okay, Lily, you're kind of getting in the way there. But, actually, no. No, this is... This actually works out just fine. Okay, that's too big. Okay, that's kind of too dark on that. We'll have to adjust that. Or it's not bright enough or whatever. Oh, and then we do this. Or at least that's what we were doing yesterday. You've got this too big. Yeah, we gotta maybe use that one. Yeah. You want to do the white this time? Yeah. I mean, I wanted to do the white on the other one. It just wasn't the similar color to the bottle. You know what? You got it backwards. You got it backwards anyway. Because you got the little... Are you fracking kidding me? You're fracking kidding me. Okay, that's alright. That's an easy fix. We go back to the game. Actually, that's really easy. It's more easy than moving them. You piece of crap. Why? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that to me? Alright, right there. Oh, man. I just... You know... That's why they gotta give us more swatches. Okay? Everything needs more swatches. You know, I need to be able to click on something with that swatch tool and change it. Everything. If it's got a swatch, then that tool needs to work on it. Okay, first things first, we're getting rid of this. Okay. All right. First, and then second. So if anybody's joining right now, whether it's now or in the future, if you've like clicked through the video or whatever, the first half of this video, or everything up till about a half hour ago, this stream had gameplay in it. We went to the romance festival, and some storytelling stuff happened. So now I'm taking a break. Because if I keep playing, then we have to go to the Hijinks Festival later on whatever day. That was Sunday, now it's Monday, and they got the Stupid Humor Festival tonight, and I don't want to go to that yet. So, I'm messing with the magazine right now. We're over at the advertising agency putting together advertising photo shoots. And we are applying them to my magazine to replace some of these things that are drafts. Okay, so which one? Oh yeah, we're working on this. So before I go any further, this here, we need to get rid of it and don't save it. And then this one here needs to save as that one. There you go. Now, we know that we want the same thing. For now, for love, forever, amen. We dream the same dream, we want the same thing. All we need is to feel it together, or see it together. Yeah, that's what it is, see it together. You know what? What? Here's what I want you to do. I want you to select all. I want you to put this all the way over here, because we don't have to worry about what position this one's in. But if we go like this, that's right where it needs to be. So when we finish with this, we just grab this and trim it down to 612, and we're good. Alright. Yeah. Now, let's tweak this a little bit. April Rain. Nope. Not dark enough. We need darker. I don't really want it to... Well, if we put this one as, let's say, this color... Yeah. And then the lily can be white this time. You know, it ain't gonna hurt nothing. I'm going with it. Spring berries. Well, berry, but... you can do a lighter white. I mean, not quite as bright. Yeah. Try to match the flowers there, because they're not quite as bright either. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot click on those without removing my text. Alright, let's leave that alone. Okay? Yeah. Right, before we do anything, Control A, C, let go, in case we screw this up. Do you maybe want to change this to the yellow color? Ugh, that's, no, ow. No, that's not showing up. You know what might help? What? Drag this down so it's on the light one. That does help a little bit, so depending on what color I pick here. That's too bright. I don't really want to do that though. I want, yeah, we can go with a green color. We can go with the stem instead of the flower. And then make this one that one. No. Needs to be darker. I almost love that. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. We can enlarge the text a little bit. And it would do that, wouldn't it? Okay, so this one was that. And then this was yeah. That's a lot easier to read now. Yeah, that should give me plenty of room. We'll just kind of put it as if somebody's writing it right on the line. It's not quite on the bottom of the line there, but there. I like that because this A is now, looks like it's starting on that square. This S is starting on that square. And this one's starting on that square. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Not that I'm some expert or anything. I'm just, I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna keep it. You know, now that I look at that, I don't think that's the right text. No, it isn't. That's not the right. It's similar, but it's not the same. Maybe it was the other Lucida. Damn it! Now I gotta paste it. Why you gotta be that way? Why can't you just keep that? 'Cause I said so. It's all right. No, it's not all right. It's not all right, Paulie. If he gets hurt and goes blind, it's, you love him, I love him, you don't, you know. I'll come across and tell him it's all right. No, it's not all right, Paulie. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we fix this. Don't fix the colors yet. Don't fix the colors yet. No, it ain't that one. Was it Monotol whatever, Kosovo, or... Yes, it was. Alrighty. 22. 22 looks about right. Alright, so we only gotta fix this part. And give it that. Okay. I'm going to let go. And I'm going to let go. Don't let go, Jack. Don't let go. I'm going to let go. No, don't do it, Jack. I'm letting go. You'd let go of me. Admit it. Just admit that you're going to let go of me. The minute somebody starts blowing their damn whistle, you're going to let go of me. Yeah, but you're a corpse. You gonna use that excuse? How many times are you gonna use that excuse, Rose? Huh? Now wait a minute here. Just think. Like, spoiler alert if you ain't seen Titanic. I mean, come on now. But, what if she never let go of him? And, like, when they came to interview her about, hey, where'd the Heart of the Ocean thingy go? Or whatever the hell that diamond was called. She still got him, she's, still holding his hand and brings him to the darn exploring ship. Like, here, I'm dragging this, Last Dance with, Jack Ann. I don't think the movie would have been the same that way. People are judging Rose now, but just think, she's dragging a corpse around and never, I mean, all the love and understanding and all that, and best wishes to any conjoined twins and stuff out there, but, much respect and admiration for how they live that way. But to be somebody, dragging around a corpse as if that were your conjoined twin. That's that's a different story. That would be Titanic in nature. That would be big. It's not a story I'm telling. No, we ain't telling that one. Tell it to my heart. No. My achy breaky heart. No, we ain't telling it to no hearts. No heart of the ocean, no nothing. Unbreak my heart? No. No, I believe that's also a Diane Warren song. It is? Yeah. Well, see, Tell It to My Heart might not be a Diane Warren song, but Taylor Dane's other song is. Love Will Lead You Back. Yeah. You're going to start talking about Diane Warren now? Nah, we don't need to do that. It's really simple. You can't turn on a radio that plays any kind of 80s songs or, or songs from certain movies or without hearing a Diane Warren song. You go an hour without hearing one, it's like something's wrong. I mean, she's still making songs, so yeah. You don't need me to tell you what ones she's got. I've done it enough as it is in my other streams, It's one of those things. Either you completely loathe any kind of love song and don't want to hear any of her songs, or you've heard her songs and you either know it was her that wrote it or you still like the song. And yeah. Do you want to go with just this baby bear again with the orange? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Okay, so this starts at about the R in April Rain and ends at about the I in Lily. We don't need to do the centering one for this one. We just need to change up the font and the size. So let's go with how big is 36? Too big. How big is 24? Let's go with 22. Yeah. Does that put me right about? No, it doesn't. Well, you have to keep in mind that on the other screen, yeah, I'm listening. There's a lot more room where there's blue on each side. So in that situation, we would probably want to, at the very least, go like this. And we're going to go like that. I think we're going to leave whatever this is on because it looks similar to what we got there. However, this is a little too bright. I want to darken this up a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so we want it to go from, looks like that's about even from cap to cap. Just line it up with something, get a reference for something and line it up that way. So, yeah, from the edge of that cap to the edge of that cap, and we're good. Right cap? Yep. It's on your left and on your right. And then this one here is probably going to be this one again, but just not italicized. It's a little hard to tell. Okay, yeah, the S looks the same for spring and scents. So yeah, so that was Manitoba Cursova. You know what? Maybe this one doesn't have to say the HE part. Maybe this one will be about how it's safe for your delicates or something. We can put that on the other part like we did for the other one where we said it's just right. Yes, because Baby Bear, it's just right. Yeah, in The Sims, they call this Dabra, as in abracadabra. But it's got a picture of a bear on it, so I'm going with Baby Bear. So unplug that for a while so I can get that out of my way when I'm trying to type. Phone cord. Alright. You want to do that blue again, or you want to try white? The white was kind of harsh. Well, let's see if we like it. Okay, we go back to 18? Yeah, the 18. We had 18 on the other one. And we go to the Manitoba. Or Monotype, what? Monotype Cursiva. Monotype Cursiva. Yeah, whatever the hell that's called. And no, we are not using that. And that's not bright enough either. Purple? That's not too bad. We need it bigger. All right, Control C, just so we don't lose that. All right, so are you planning on writing that above it? The hardest part of this is choosing which issue would have which. Now I can see like two different magazines having like back to back having an ad for this because maybe they didn't reach the audience the first time around, and it's another ad saying the same thing to announce the 3 new scents. Maybe the second time around there'd be a coupon or something, I did see some of that stuff when I was watching the guy on YouTube who flips through magazines. I'm sorry, it might be a guy. I can only go by what the hands look like, and whoever it is, they're not wearing nail polish, and they've got a little bit thicker hands, but that don't mean it's a guy. It could be a woman who just doesn't have nail polish on. So I don't mean to stereotype in any way, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be wrong, but if I am. If it's a guy flipping through the magazines, it's a guy flipping through the magazines. I used to own 1,000 of them myself. I wish I would have had the time to flip through them before I had to just give them away to some recycling people. All that money I spent for nothing, trying to have a collection. It's like, I spent more time unboxing and opening the mail and all that from eBay coming in, trying to collect all them damn things, and then trying to get the big comic book boxes that fit magazines, and then trying to get the ones. I was trying to only collect like one magazine, but in order to get enough of them to like get all the issues of that one, I had to do them bundles and crap. It's like, oh, well, I need that issue of the magazine, and it comes in a bundle of 5. Well, okay, well, I'll get that magazine with it, and that one, and that one. And I just have this big collection all of a sudden. Yeah. So, let's just say I was obsessed and spent money that would have went to better things later in my life, and I wouldn't be in the situation I'm in now. But whatever. Here I am in this situation, and right now I'm making my own magazine. So it's a fake magazine, but I'm making it. So there. Do you want to let go of this? What do I want to write above it if I'm going to? Here, let's just do this in case you change your mind. You messed that up anyway. You remember what you were going to do? Well, I guess it didn't matter either way. Okay, now you do have to put it there, though. Because if you're going to write something, it's going to go on that darker stripe, if you want to call it a stripe, like you've got it on right now. If you want to keep everything even, it's going to go on that one there. So where you got this right now is where you need to let it go. It's even with the A in Baby Bear, and it's even with the N in detergent. It's not as big as it was. Oh, wait, no, you got and that's why, yeah, because Baby Bear detergent was lined up with the caps. So, yeah, go ahead and let it go. Why are you making that look like crap when I let it go, though? That looked fine in the... Whatever. No, not whatever. You want to do the blue? Like the other one has? Okay, let's try it. But I mean, seriously, right now, that looks clear. It's clear, there's nothing wrong with it. That just don't look right. I like that purple better. But it needs to look... It needs to look clear, though. I want it not bold. Or do you want it bold? Maybe you need it bold? If it would stop doing that and confusing me, that would help. Okay, well, we got to move this up a little. Make it bigger. Is that your answer to everything? Well, it's not the answer. And now you accidentally let it go. Now you gotta drag that corpse around again. Because you keep letting it go. You keep going on and on about that corpse now, ain't you? You're just gonna keep messing with me, aren't you? You're just gonna do it. Okay, let me look at the other one. The bottom part. You've got room right there to write something, and that's it. And you're probably gonna write the just right. Or unless it's just right for your delegates. Why don't you just skip the delegates part and just finish this up? Yeah, you're probably right about that. I know I'm right. Okay. You want to focus on the white part? Maybe that'll help it. Maybe it's something to do with the background that's causing that issue. You mean I need to do a background check? Yeah. Yeah, the background looked like a check for about $200. Some beach. Yeah, some beach. Maybe you should quote the jokes. I'm just going to have to go with it. I mean, we're going to be shrinking this anyway, aren't we? Yeah, because currently, no, this is already the right size. This is already the right size, because, like, that's probably why it looks like that. If we were putting this... That's probably why it looks like crap. Because I probably wrote this on the enlarged one and then shrunk it. Yeah, you did. You probably did. So, well, and we're gonna suck it up and just call it done, because I've had enough of this one. Don't save, know just what you're saving. If you do it wrong, don't save it 'cause it's wrong. What the hell are you doing? I don't know. I do have a little doubt that that was correct. Alright, it ain't perfect, but it's good enough. Alright, so we're going to call this version March. We're going to put that one in the March issue. Not that you can't put all three of them in the same issue more than once. You know, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things that have several advertisements. Yeah. I mean, they did that with the frickin' fashions and crap. There's somebody was... He or she had a... It was like a fashion issue. A special fashion, fall fashion issue or something, and it was like the first like 100 pages he was flipping was nothing but, you know, this fashion designer, this fashion designer, this fashion designer, and just like, you know, and then it finally got to the table of contents. So I don't think I'm ever going to have something with that many pages, but I could. If I want to quit my grocery store job and just, you know, be broke the rest of my life, then I could work on this every day. Okay, but what that means is now you need to put something else here. Want to try this? I haven't done anything with this yet, but we could have that there. It's a little bit bold. Maybe flip them. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Now, this is not going to be in the March issue because this is April, but yeah. Now, is this a perfume ad or a jewelry ad? That could be an ad for Penny's pendants, just not with Penny in it. Who knows? Now, I bought, as part of all them packs I bought the other day, I got the Crystal Treasures, or whatever it's called. Crystal Creations. So we'll see what I can make when I actually start doing some of that. You know, I might be able to get some more accessory advertisements. What was it? There was an advertisement in one of those for something that makes watches. I think it started with an A or something. But it was like a guy wearing a watch. Armani watch? I think that's what it was. I think it was an Armani ad. Or it could have been the clothing and he just happened to be wearing a watch, but whatever. It just, but yeah. I'm fine with this right now. Yeah, we got to replace a lot of this. You know what? This ad here can stay. This can be in bulk of them because it's an advertisement. Anything that's an advertisement can be in multiple issues. Another thing is we can have an advertisement for just the washing machines being safe for your delicates. Yeah, that'd be real easy to make that advertisement. Well, not easy, but, you know, just lay them out. I still love this. This was... It all started with digging a pool. I dug a pool in a basement of a lot that I downloaded because somebody said to download a beauty store, and next thing I know, I've got these facial masks hanging in midair, and I'm like, okay, I need to turn that into an advertisement. It's just amazing how that happens. Where's my inspiration going to come from, you know? I apologize for that sudden scrolling and all. I can't. It's just too jumpy. I can't really control it the way I want to. Here's a competitor's brand that also has powder. You want to do the hairdryer thing? Okay, how many swatches we got for that hairdryer? Very many. Okay, I don't know which one's which, so let's just really? You mean if I and then we've got one odd one out. Well, okay, put it down and check to make sure which one it is. Okay, that's blackest black. Wish we had some other colors. I'm glad there's a purple one, because that's awesome, but I'm thankful they have that many swatches, but these days you can get them in like teal and red, and I really would like some more. These kind of look like the Parlux ones. I wanted to get a purple one, but it was a special edition that they didn't have available at the time, so I ended up with a teal one. It cost me like $200 something. I'm a licensed cosmetologist, so I had a reason to buy one at the time. Lasted me about 2 years. I think I ended up dropping it, and that's when it stopped working. It wasn't working as well. Excuse me. What does a licensed cosmetologist do? We look at the stars in the cosmos. That's what we do. Oh yeah. And wonder what kind of makeup we should put on Mars, and See if Saturn needs a comb over. Is there anything else you could put these on? Probably not. You know how that works. You're going to grab all them shelves out, and they're just going to disappoint you. You don't want these. You Why are you even bothering? Why are you even bothering? You ain't gonna get all those on there. You got, what, 7 of them? And of course, like, they don't, without putting move objects on. Okay, so if those work, can you find that other shelf, maybe? You need something that's able to... Too bad that's so rustic looking. Yeah, I know. Is this going to be perfect? Yes. I think we'll get a nice advertisement here. Well, it's either an advertisement. I think in this case, maybe an advertisement, and then some other time, it can be like a consumer report thing. We tested the blow dryers, the blah, blah, blah. Which ones are the lightweight ones? Which ones last longest? Ceramic versus tourmaline versus, whatever the frickin' ionic versus ceramic versus all the buzzwords. The buzzwords are fighting? Yeah, the buzzwords are fighting again. They're always fighting. No, that's not as good. Out of all of them, I think that's the best. I mean, it's like Spirit in the Sky? Yep. I'm gonna go to the one that's the best. It's going up to the Spirit in the Sky. Now you got that. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's as close as you can get. Basically, get as close as you can get. Or do you want to zoom out? Well, I want to get as much detail on these as possible. Do you think you could lay them out the other way, going the other direction? Well, let's take a picture of this, and then let's find out. Let's go over here where there's some more light and less shadow. I don't get it. It seems like it's going that way, and then I don't want to move this one. Why is this one okay? Because this one's in the middle, right? Okay, can we do this like a football team? Yeah, sure, if you get a couple more tables. And then you line up the colors the right way. Only now they're not okay, trim it to that corner. Trim it to that corner. We have already screwed it up. No. Okay, well that's one option. You got it the wrong way. Can you make this, can you flip this, turn it? Whatever I'm trying to say. I'm not really digging that. How about, yeah. Bear with me here. So I want this to be going this way. Put this here, and then put this at like 12 o'clock. It's almost perfect. If I could just get like this one down here, like on that line. But no, you don't want to do that, do you? No, you can't make me happy, can you? I don't even know what I want to call these yet. No, you don't. You want to do it like that, and then write something up here. It's just not going to look right because you got too many of you got an odd number, and it's that's why it's screwing with you. So what did we have? We had this, which turned into that, which turned into that. What happens if you just go down to that? We don't get a whole page work. That's the problem. We have to have just the blow dryers and then a bunch of white background. You know what would be really cool is if when she's styling the hair, if that was the blow dryer she's using. And I could get a picture of that. Then it could be like, salon quality at an affordable price or something like that. Used by professionals. But I don't think that's going to be the case. But we can test it, right? We can test it. How are we going to do that? Well, first things first. Is my salon a community lot or a residential lot? It is a spa. So we can just go there. There might be people in the way, but we can just go there. Dummy, you were insane my shoe now. If I'm going to go there to test this, do you want Beth being the one doing it because she's not really a stylist yet? Yeah, well, so what? You tell me we can't have a model sitting in a salon holding a blow dryer? Beth's not a model. That's why we've got these models in here. I mean, if I was being less picky, I'd just use my writers as the models for everything, but I'm being picky, and it's the way it's going to be.
Been nice, Kuno.
Okay, we already had you model that. You don't need to wear that no more, so that's your everyday. So let's get rid of that. Where's the robes?
Oh.
Alright, let's take that option and this option and put our one in white too. No, I don't like that. I don't like that back there. No, that's that material. What do I call it, terry or something? This looks more like a spa or you know, that kind.
Ooh.
Did you just give this twice? No, we gave that. We're not going to use that. Looks like you gave it twice after all. Well, whatever. Alright, field trip time. Field trip. Yep, field trip. We gonna be tripping to the field.
Fabulous.
Okay, that's right. I made two versions. That's why, because there was also I had a Yeah, anyway. All right. Oh, I was looking for Flomasharnu. Nope, that's a different kind. That one there is more like that one. Well, at least she started off with that instead of going all the way with the other thing. If anybody hasn't seen yet, this is the one that I put together the other day. We got our pedicure chairs over here. Got our hair dryer chairs over here. Some manicure tables, and this is this was before I got the bathroom clutter kit, so I could probably you know what? We can change this up a little bit. No? Oh well. Okay. Oh, no. Well, maybe this could be a shelf, but, and they don't stack on top of each other. Now that's cool. I didn't know that had that. The main problem is the fact that this chair takes up this whole spot, so you can't get this any closer. Yeah, the main problem. It's always the main problem. A main problem? You mean like hair? That kind of main? Yeah, I'm having some main problems here right now. I mean, I didn't even realize I was punning like that until I realized that I was punning like that, but still. And you were punning like that? Yes, I was punning like that. Okay. I mean, somebody's gotta. Does it have to be you? Well, it's gotta be somebody. Yeah, but does it have to be you? Look, I can be somebody. Yeah, can you be somebody somewhere else, please? No. Why not? I don't know. Alright, well, we found out everything we needed to find out. I'm gonna leave these here for now, though, the way that is, and um, but as we can see, the that is different than that kind. Not only that, but I didn't even bother having her change. Well, she's blow drying. She can blow dry right now without the cape on or the robe. Not really supposed to, but you know she can. Ah, it's like almost looks like somebody about to turn into a Incredible Hulk or something. They're all mad. I don't know. It's a spooky scene. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. All right. Okay, so this didn't work. I mean, it didn't work for what I was gonna do anyway. Um, not that we can't. If we were to look at that the right way and angle it like this or something, then they wouldn't know which kind it is. So let's swatch for the black one and see what that one looks like. Then again, it could also be like, this is not necessarily that one, but it's like salon quality, but less money than this one costs. Yeah. Salon quality results at a fraction of the cost. 99 100ths is a fraction. So is 100 100ths. That's also a fraction. These stinking buzzwords they like to use like that. Yeah. There's all kinds of fractions, Doesn't automatically mean it's going to be like, a tenth. It's not going. They're not always going to be like $10 out of 100. I get a kick out, at a fraction of the cost. Yeah, there's lots of different there's also compound fractions. It could cost you 120 100ths. Don't bring that up. I'm not gonna bring that up. You can go off on a rant on that, and we don't want to talk about that. You're on vacation this week. Let's not talk about anything on the loudspeaker at work. Okay? All right. Promise me? Yeah. All right. Thank you. Okay, that's kind of a good picture right there. The only difference is I need her to... Okay. I need you to change into the other thing. You know what? Oh, good, I can click her. I don't have to do the other thing. All right. Let's get the picture. I like my salon. I'm happy with how this turned out. It's much different than the old school way where you'd have the cabinet in front here, and which was kind of like my station, or at least a table here or something here, a shelf, or but I especially like the way this turned out when I put this stool here and that whole consultation thing was happening. It's like, had the stylist sit down here and the client sat down there because they were talking. You can't click on here and tell them to sit down, but if you start a conversation, one's gonna sit here and one's gonna sit here. Oh, stop, and you stop being that. Oh man, I got somebody in the background.
That's the noise on Baringo.
Again? Really? For free this time? Okay, well that's different.
Taboo.
We'll just have to, get rid of that. Alright, what'd you do to her? Oh. You wanna leave it that way for a while? No, that kind of made her look like Dana. She looks older now. That's kind of a mix between Caroline and Dana. It's like, no, not, no, you probably shouldn't have done that. Are you sure? Really? Yeah, you know what you're doing, right? Do some more. What, you're gonna cut more off? When you try and give me yours? That's not too bad. Some of these are like hairstyles you can't find in the other things, so so stop doing that. No, stop, no more. I didn't, you can just leave it. Leave it. Stop. You too. Stop. There you go. Oh yeah, here, yeah, I'm gonna sit down for a minute.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah, well, let's fix that. A Milky Way conspiracy? Yeah, well, how about the fact that I haven't had a Milky Way in forever? And then they're raising the freaking price on the damn Kit Kats again. Who knows? And that's before all this other crap going on out there. You know, $1.25 is enough. It don't have to be any more than that. But no, they raise the freaking price from that. And that's just something like every once in a while I would get myself a Kit Kat at the U-Scan. You know, just, okay, I'm gonna get this Kit Kat, I'm gonna go in my car, I'm gonna eat it, and then go home. Because I don't want to eat it in front of the dog. Because he can't have none.
Shabini. Woon Fikshima. Pandale. Lindsay.
So let's test out these chairs. Let's,
Bombs with dimpish. Uba Wayna. Confuli Bodala. And Fabi Narble. Frange. Yafana? Lamina.
okay. Just making sure. Lamina Nina. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting this. Well, yeah, let's go bold. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay, I know that's more comfortable for you, but you're holding her arm way up here. That's gotta be a little bit awkward for her. Can't you sit your butt on a stool and do that while she's, like, down there? I mean, all things considered, the animation's nice. It just... somebody should have been a little bit more, like, consulting with somebody on the technical aspect, because that... you holding somebody's arm up like that for a while... I mean, I could see if she was doing a hand massage up here, but no, that... you're holding her hand way up here. Something don't seem right about that. Maybe I'm wrong. I've only been at a table getting manicures, so I don't know, but just something about that not only didn't look like it was going to be comfortable for her, but you leaning down like that ain't going to be too good for you. Now, at the same time, sitting in front of a chair giving a pedicure, you know. I did say, wait a minute. Oh, we still working on that. Okay, I was gonna say,
Sensibi Kiniku. Swarsa Githara.
Bergaba. Shalbo Barlis. Shima Kabij.
what? They really need to somehow remove that. It sounds too much like something else. That's right, I'm gonna come up in this place, I'm gonna get all my pedicures, my manicures, and I'm gonna shine like a beach. Now they gonna let you sit on a stool for this? Or are you gonna hold her leg way up in the air? You checking your next appointment here? Really, Nancy? Oh, did you go home and Jeffrey say he don't want to have a baby with you? You called up my buddy there and was like, well, wait a minute. Oh, okay. There we go. So that's more like it. See, and that's even better because, it'd really be better if she could just put this footstool up, and then she'd be doing this, but anyway.
Zibora?
Oh, good. There's another one. Well, come get your turn then. Moira, it's my turn. Let's get some green. Oh, it's a shame they can't talk while Yeah, so what are you gonna do about it? We're sitting in the chairs. You had your chance, Moira. That chair was empty. All you had to do was ask. Did we beat you to it? You just waiting on your turn there? What if I wanted a massage now? What are we mad about? What is happening? Does she have burned skin from a facial or something? Did we a facial mask? I don't know. Do we have those here? Did I include the facial mask? Oh wow, that's cool. Well, you know what? Let's get that. Now we'll put this opposite the coat rack. Have yourself a hydrating. Yeah. Sit on her hairdryer chair with a facial mask on. Oh, she's admiring her hands. Okay, you are wearing a ring. For a minute there, I thought they put a fingernail back there.
Vush, Vuna, From, Planad Veruda, Wolfie, Docky Payfin.
I can't see her feet. I can't zoom in. I just realized one of my teachers at the second school that I went to, that I graduated, her first name was Celeste.
Yap is far, huh? Nuko.
Corbett. W. Plonai Skuma. Shalbo Barlino. Chima Kabit.
No, Moira, cut it out with the language.
Berupanabi.
Oh, Shambi Biandor.
Freeba. Yanibi Yanka. Claudizoy.
Miss Stevie Flina. Oh. Muxinia. Zertuni Swarsa. Opala Chaba. Heldo Davish.
Opala Chaba.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, we had fun here. That's my little corner salon here in, well, here, let's, before we leave, just take a little quick look outside. This was, the bridal shop I had in, World Without You. I converted it to a salon for this. Or a spa salon. Now, for those of you who are wondering what, or anything, these here from the Moschino pack, higher fashion subject. A random sim, I've had a child show up, will come and stand on this mark. Now, you did pay for them to come, so if you're pretending to, run a salon, well, you ain't gonna get any money, because you can only offer freebies here. But it's like you got a walk-in. You're standing behind the chair. Here comes a walk-in. They stand here. You just basically introduce yourself to get them off the mark, and then click on the chair and offer hairstyle, offer makeup, or you can do this one and it'll take you into Create a Sim. But yeah, just put together yourself a salon, put down these marks, or just have it on a community lot where people are coming in and out, or invite people. Just invite people over and give them makeovers, but just build yourself a salon and find a way to get people to come over. If you're playing Rags to Riches or whatever, no, you don't want to do that, but unfortunately, you can't click on the hair dryers. There's nothing you can do with that. It's just clutter. You can view the magazine, but that don't. Okay, I don't know what this means.
Zamonis Arrow. Oh, Minnesota. Veruda Kampul. Lumbik Jarl. Oh, Scheibel Dorf. Awavine. Subao Havery.
Subao Havery.
Buma. Somso Mog. Bonji. Ah.
I don't know what that has. Is that something to do with this or what? What is? Does she not like art? What does that little symbol mean? Look, it's a stack of magazines. Wow, yeah. Not gonna find those around much. Unless it's some stupid Us Weeklies or something. Gossip frickin' tabloids. You know, busybody people that can't stop following people around with a camera. Yeah? That's all you gotta do? Okay. Hey, thanks for cleaning up your chair afterward. I appreciate that. That's that's a nice touch that they're adding like that they're cleaning the chair. You know, all things considered, they did a good job on this, all this animation. Hey, you want to not read? You're literally like reading over my shoulder. And puts a new spin on that, huh? Okay. Is there any way to make a club that goes to the spa? Spa activities. The first rule of Spa Club is we don't talk about Spa Club. What Spa Club? I don't know. There's a Spa Club? So who's paying for the makeovers? I don't know. So the you spa activities and you cheerlead. Really? Or go to the movies and go get manicures and pedis? Or you just go over somebody's house that's got spa tables and all that, and you can watch movies and give each other, give each other manis petties. Bathe and shower. Well, you can just click watch TV that way there. And then try on outfits. Be like, you go shopping and try on outfits and go to the spa. Maybe take in a movie. Maybe go get some coffee. Yeah. Go to the bar, have bar drinks, eat popcorn while you watch your movie. You know, eat or drink at the play. You know, the whatchamacallits. Maybe go read at the library. It could be a writing club. Come to think of it, I ought to have my people just be in a writing club and max out the club skill and all that real easily. Use a hot tub at the spa. Could probably, I think if I put in a sauna, that would probably count as a spa activity. I don't know what this means though. What spring and I mean, I'm sure winter, you build a snowman or a snow angel, and that would count. But and then you gotta find. I think a maze is in like whatchamacallit, cottage living town. Um, Fenwick. Fenwick, something like that. That'd be fun though. Just have a mani pedi club. Just go get massages and mani pedis. I mean, I already discovered that what is it, the Paragons. All they do is like drink coffee and try on clothes. It's a fashion club. I lucked into that with the person that was trying to do that anyway. Dana, the fashion reporter, writer. That the leader of that club just happened to like be at the house when we came back from something, and we just happened to say, "Hey, can we join your club?" Not knowing what the hell it was, and Dana gets there, and all it is drinking coffee and trying on clothes from the closet, and it's like it's a fashion club. Who knew? Do I have any more clutter that I can put here for this? I mean, I suppose this could be like a hand lotion. For like a massage cream or a cuticle cream. I mean, heck, you could also like um yeah. Can we get this without the teeth in it? Because if it didn't have the teeth in it, then I could pretend it's the, oh man, what the hell was the name of the jar? Well, it's our Barbicide jar. You can put either Barbicide or Barbicide in it and soak your tools in it. But that's what that's for. You know, basically looks like a hotel glass, but you get a cap with it. Anybody need their toes painted? We need a Dutch oven here. Anybody? No? Pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side. Yep, this is what a Dutchie was. A pot. It's a Dutch oven pot. So you mean they're sitting around passing this pot around? Yeah, it's got some good mashed potatoes in there, you know? Maybe even some roast, some carrots. You know? Just gotta wait to make sure it's not, burning hot from the oven, but you can pass this around and everybody get a little bit. That's why it's a big pot like that. You get a whole meal out of it. For everybody. Put some chuck roast in there. Really? Yeah. Do we need a cauldron light show here at the spa? No. Are we gonna get back to the thing? Lump of coal? Anybody? Who left their lump of coal around? I don't know. It's, like charcoal infused or something. Anybody making a pizza? No? Makeup artist station? It makes sense to have this, sitting next to a chair. Yeah, if we didn't already have it sitting on the little thing. And there is another version of this somewhere. Ladies' perfume. Yep, ladies' perfume. You mean it's not for dogs? No, it's not supposed to be for dogs. Gee, if only I'd have known they had that yesterday. I probably could have like move objects on or whatever. Had like hang that stuff could have been on like the other side of the wall. You know, it might have worked out. Ew, the toilet. Yeah, it's toilet water. I could have sworn there was another makeup brush vase with like just that and not the other things next to it. Well, here's this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. There's this one here with more stuff. And then that one has less stuff. Alright, well, anyway. I think y'all have trashed the salon enough. Let's get out of here before Beth has a fit. Let's see how long this new do lasts. Yeah, I'm thinking that but I don't think I had the face masks yet. I don't know, something not right.
Roy.
Zombo, Clone, Zorpal, Taki Boo.
Hey, what happened to me brightening your day?
Inja, Hispa. Harsaga.
Okay. So we got those pictures. Did I get a picture of this? That's right, we don't have a roof on here because, well, let's try putting it back now that we don't have that clothesline in here. So what exactly is the problem here? I don't get it. How do I get it back? You know, I don't know where we went wrong, but the feeling's gone and I just can't get it back. This ain't gonna work. Stop it. What? I know it had the issue when I messed around with the stupid thing, but the thing and the stuff and the stuff on the thing. All right, so regarding these, what are my options? Whoa! Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, you could also try to keep this simple. In what way? Well, in a way that you try to keep it simple. I want this to be like a full page ad type thing. Well, was it that, or did you want to do the thing with the other picture above it? You know, you're right. Well, let's do that so that you got it. All right, let's kind of work on that then. You still got it that big after all that? I don't think you'd really want to explain it that way, but Okay. And then do you want to do, well, I don't know which way I want to go. You want these up top with something here and then stretch it the other way? Okay, well, let's... Or move this up and then have words underneath it around here with a picture here. Something like that. Well, let's see what kind of picture we got. Okay, we're not doing these two. So I'll get these off of my storage. And then these have the gizmos above the heads. Okay, that one's fairly good. I think I'd like it better if she was pointing it at her. Like that one. Oop, wrong thing. There you go. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. No, that's... I want it to be mistier. Yeah, maybe like that. You sure you want that color with the... Well, it complements the green. Okay, well, what are you going to write on that then? What color are you going with? Black? Well, we're going to start with something. Okay, do I want to use... Okay, I want to leave that alone because I like this. I might change the color on it, but let's copy it. Kind of like that, but let's just go with ultralight. God damn it. Freaking phone. Alright. Just Control A, Control C. Make sure you got this. No, what? You just do that part. Let me check something here. Well, here, let's look up the one that we're pretending that is. Because that's what they look like. Aha, yes. The advanced light. Something like that. Yeah. It's not quite the same. But this is probably what I ended up buying, or maybe it was this one. Yeah, see, they got this one for only $190. I think you have to have you might have to have a license to do that, though. Yeah, see, they only got that one in turquoise now. Where's the... Okay, that's just over a pound. Okay. Because 16 ounces is a pound. That one's under a pound. That is probably what I had. If not very similar. As you can see, they've got it down from $510. I like that one. Like I say, they didn't have this when I went to buy them, so... That might be confusing. That's not the cost. No, for just £1 you can buy. Gee, if only I knew by heart what that is. Let's see, other bookmarks. Where you at? Where you at? I know I got it somewhere. There it is. Okay, while we're on that page. Okay, that's a 2100 watts. Not gigawatts. That's a 2100. That one's less. And weighs more. Don't let it be said that I don't attempt to do some research and such, you know? I try. Even with stuff that I know something about, I'm still gonna look it up. Okay. Now, what are they referring to with the 3800s and 3200s? Is that just numbers they put on there? Ionic ceramic. By the way, I loved having a cord that was even longer than most, because that's another thing that sold me on whichever one I ended up buying. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. It came in handy because I had to plug it into the wall in front of me, and it needed to reach all the way back behind my chair. Because you're not really supposed to plug into the other things, you know. I think what I ended up doing in the long run is I bought one of these little tower things that you can plug computers into that are supposed to be more heat resistant, fire resistant, whatever. Because plugging them into those strips and such, you know what? That might have been what happened to it. I think if I recall correctly, having it plugged into something like that, where it overheated the thing to the point where when I went to unplug it, there was like a chunk missing out of the frickin' prong. It was, because you just can't, they had an older school strip that I had plugged it into. Trying to, reach or something. Unless I'm thinking of a different hair dryer. But I remember having one do that. Where it got to the point where I went to go pry it out of the thing and it sparked because, trying to pry something with a metal object and whoa, you're going to electrocute yourself. Yeah. So I think that's what happened. Because the strip was kind of rubbery, and that's why it was easy to get it stuck in there when it got really hot. Yeah, so it wasn't that I dropped it, it's that I didn't want to plug it in no more. At least, I'm pretty sure that's how it happened. Well, we can go with this. That's close enough. We're not going to go into all that. Well, maybe we will. We'll go with the 1900. We'll call it 1900. I don't know what, what else I want to say about that, but yeah, let's go with that. Did something, yeah, there we go. That's way too bright. Purple? Yeah, go with that. Just be careful, because you're going to tap out here on accident, and then you're going to be mad. How about... Well, here, let's fix that. No, because you're not actually fixing it. Here I am, see? Now it's centered. How about you do this, since you got 3 different lines of text for the description. That's not bad. Do you want to do it that way? How about for this, we go with, yeah, that's perfect. Moron. You can call me a moron all you want, but yeah, I know. I do it all the time, right? Not really. Instead, I call you stupid. Do I like that? Can we change it up? I think that's overpowering and taking my eye away from the blow dryers. Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's a good thing of what it says, but people should know what the heck they're looking at before they're reading, Let's see. That's not bad. Can we adjust that one? What about maybe... Well, it's bold and you can read it, but because it's like that. I think I'm gonna go with this. Control A, Control C. Yeah, let's just no. Yes, no. Yes, no. Leave it alone. No, you leave it alone. I believe you had the other thing. Here, let's put that back where it was. Yeah. You ready to let this go? Alright, do it before this thing crashes, because this thing's been crashing lately. This Microsoft Paint has been crashing on me when I didn't want it to. So, okay, dummy. Yeah. Alright, that's enough of that picture to... It's not going to be too bad there. I think we're getting our point across. They sure look a lot less weight than what she's holding. And this can go in both issues. So, Simlux dryers. Okay, we're on April issue here and March issue there, and close these two. Leave page. Yeah, March. What did we do here? Why is this? Is no, that's not our March issue. You have an issue with that? Yeah, I have an issue with that. Let's buddy, can you settle down back there? I don't really see. I don't want to. This is not actually going to be here. It's going to be somewhere else with the penny article. So it's not unless I turn it into an advertisement. That's going to be part of the penny article. So give me one of these and bring this back up here. I don't necessarily want to I don't know what I'm saying. Let me look at that. Might just be my imagination, but running away with me. Okay. It's just showing up more because of the white spot there. It's the page underneath, not the current page. Okay. Oh, okay, that's opening up in another window. I didn't I realized that there was tabs up here suddenly, but I didn't realize it was doing that. Okay, we need to replace this anyway, so let's go ahead and use the blow dryer ad. Then we can see it next to something else too. Is it my imagination, or was there something else there and you just didn't refresh the thumbnail? That's a possibility. I mean, didn't we finish that other one earlier? I believe we did. Or we were close to it. And it was supposed to go in the March issue, right? Yeah. We don't have a March issue thingamabob. Well, I guess we better get one. Oh, that's what your problem is. You're going too far. I wonder. I'm thinking I could probably grab that and flip to that page. Okay, yep, that's what that does. If you double click it, you can go there. Alright. Well, all things considered, with that, how that the text was all icky when the purple part there pasted earlier. When I let it go, and it was like more blurry. It's I could still read it, so it looks decent enough. In my opinion, I mean, everybody else is welcome to say so if they, as long as they don't act a fool up in here. Yeah, I mean, okay, let's put it this way: if you like it, you can say so. If you hate it, I don't need to hear it. That's the thing about beauty, you know? The first part of beauty is be you. Alrighty. Now, we've got that picture, so we could always do something later. Um, oh, we're getting closer to the wall. Yeah, 'cause at some point we might use this for an advertisement, so we might as well get it while it's there and looking nice. It may not have all 7 of them, but so what? So are you running a frickin' fashion magazine or are you running an advertisement agency? I think they're both the same thing. I mean, fashion magazines were pretty much a book of advertisements. You had advertisements and then you had the article telling you what people are wearing to suggest what you could buy. So, it's all an advertisement agency. Even if they're not under the same roof, it's all an advertisement agency. Yeah. Hey, frickin', being a hairdresser who rents a chair or rents a suite, you better know how to try to advertise yourself or else you ain't making any money. And I mean, I'm still in disbelief over how many people I did see, but it just wasn't enough because I was trying to be the cheapy guy, and I was trying to be budget friendly and cut everybody a break. And well, you can't make it that way if you're trying to pay, $500 to $800 a month in rent. And charging less than $100 for hair color. I mean, you can if you get people in there and they don't cancel their appointments all the time and blah blah blah. But when I've got hair color prices that are like $50 or less or $60 or less, there's only so much I can do with the cancellation things. And legally, at least here in this, from what I've read, what the actual legal thing is, and I don't want to ruin this for any stylists out there, but legally, if you cancel an appointment, they're not supposed to be able to charge you 100% or 50%, or they can't charge you for the appointment. Instead, they could charge like a certain booking fee, like a deposit type amount, not like a 10% amount or something like that, not full charge. That's because it's not classified the same as a doctor. Doctors get away with it, but stylists are classified differently in some way, and we're not supposed to be able to get away with charging 100% of what your service was going to be because you didn't receive the service. Yeah. It's better off to take a deposit for a booking fee, and then they forfeit that deposit, or you put it towards the next appointment. You'd be more likely to, be able to do that. That looks cool on that wall. Too bad I don't want to mess with that right now. I'm a little bit tired of the laundry thing. What else can we work on? Do we want to work on something else in here? Or do we want to do some sort of fashions? Or do we want to work on Penny's article? Well, let's see. Let's get you both inside here. Get on out of the, What was tonight? The Spice Festival over here? I believe so. I think we better get out of here. No, it's Humor Hijinks. Where does that go at? Casbah Gallery? That's probably over by the art gallery then. Okay. So not this neighborhood. No, not this neighborhood. Toothpaste. Yeah. Somebody standing in front of by a mirror after having just brushed their teeth with this stuff. Or advertising for this power toothbrush. That's definitely something you would find in one of them magazines. We're probably going to do a thing for the electric razors here. Now that we have those. Those might have come with high school years. Got a pink one. Nope, that's bathroom clutter. That's something we could do like just zoom in there. The new whatever wet dry razors, Al Lux. We just did a Al Lux. We just did a Lux. Yeah. Okay. That's getting a little, an AI system in a frickin' electric razor. We're all dead. We're all so frickin' dead. Just launch the damn missiles and get it over with. Okay, well, back to our regularly scheduled broadcast here. Let's see. That could be an advertisement. Somebody's sipping some tea next to that. I could even like combine a picture of that, maybe with that lady with the sun hat on or whatever. Like, you know, travel without leaving home with Simmer GT. Look, a golly hopper. I wish we could just use those. Yeah. Okay, the clothes don't change. Nope, they don't. Yeah, you noticed. Yeah. Oh. What am I trying to do right now? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that. We could have her model her new haircut if it stays on her. I don't know if that lasts forever or not, but I forget if Dana's wore off or not. I don't know if it wore off or if I took it away from her. I forget. Gosh, you and your clutter. Yeah. Alright, you want to do this quickly? How about you just not include everything else in the room? How about you just hush? Can you put the mirror on an angle? Well, let's test it this way. Let's put that like that. And get, you want that, or you want maybe get a bigger mirror so that, you can see in it? We want big fancy, don't we? Well, that one's big fancy. Yeah. You want just a nice one of these? Nothing too fancy, not a big counter. Well, that looks like crap. Yeah, we don't want that in our commercial. Just a simple medicine cabinet? No. Why is medicine simple? I don't know. Do you want to do it that way, or do you want to be looking at her in the mirror? We can try both and pick a side. You know, I ate a left Twix, and it wasn't right. You know, just saying. How about we go with that, you know, this thing here. Is that like being punched into the wall a bit? Yeah. And you can do that. Or you can go ahead and use the counter, and then the counter would, well, you can try the counter. Can we use a counter? No, the counter won't work, but that would work. So you have counterintelligence. You know, the problem is, what? You gotta be in that room and not looking at what you're looking at. I mean, look at what you're looking at. See? So we have to, like, put it along like this wall, so that this wall is behind us. Yeah. How about you delete some of these washer dryers? You don't need that many. And while we're at it, we do that because we don't need the laundry piling up. You got hampers around here too. Get rid of the suds bucket. The problem with this, yeah, is you could probably have the toothpaste sitting on the sink, the counter next to the sink. Can you do that with what you currently have? No, you can't. You can do it on that one. Okay. What is that toothpaste called? Do they have a name for it? That's a used tube. That's why it's called that. Right? Llama Fairy's tooth lacquer, huh? We are not going for that. There ain't gonna be no Llama Fairy. And we do have an option to use other colors. Can't see that one. Well, looks like we're going with the one that we already had. Okay, I like this sink here. This is probably good for a commercial. Okay, I can't use it with that one. Can we just get like a bigger one? Wow. Really? Is that because of this stuff being on it? Yeah. Just that. Okay. Alright. Can we change this? Does that also mean that we could have kept the other one? No, we don't want that. Can we just get a bigger mirror? Come on. Okay, well, we got that other one over here, don't we? Yeah. And then this could be in the other part, like the smaller part of the ad, like, you know, such and such toothpaste. Suck and suck? Yeah, suck and suck toothpaste. Hackensack? No, that's New Jersey. But her mother lives in New Jersey. Not for long. Okay, this lot is completely screwed up. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yep. Um, Alright, well, let's use the fancy new tile that we got. I don't think they put the fancy new tile in here. Oh, there's the subway tile. Yeah. Is there any Jimmy John's tile? Good one. Yeah, I know. She keeps going head over heels. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but... Well, you could be the model for this, or she could be the model for it. Okay. Okay. So, what does it look like when... Well, first of all, those are some very big frickin' tiles. Yeah, they are. And so are those. That doesn't help much either. God dang. This is actually getting better. Yeah, you get a little bit of tile. Well, you gotta go with the frickin' theme here, though. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, I like this better. Okay, so floor tile. Um... Let me put a window over here just so it's a nicer scene. Depends on what the window's looking at. Is there a smaller window we could use? What's the matter? You getting butt hurt from sitting? Yeah, I feel like Dana. That don't make sense. No.
Oh, woo!
Oops, I didn't mean to.
Gilna.
Damn it.
Easy.
Whoa! Huzzah!
I'm not really buying this. Gosh, yeah, every time, like, I want to pause and unpause, not take more pictures.
Ah.
Oh,
Hey, enough with that, okay? Enough with that.
yow!
Okay, but you gotta show the teeth. No, because if you do that, she's going to be swaying back and forth. She's not going to be looking at herself in the mirror. I need her to open her goddamn mouth so I can see the frickin' teeth. Can we do that? Please? Please and thank you. Can I finish? Can I finish?
Zarf. Samzo. Oh, quink, quink. Abba. Shanoe. Scottish program. Amoeba. Gaba. Zorple. Oots. Sika. Galba. Longy. Gushal.
Look, the damn tappers. That, I forget who we had, Vivian or the other one. Well, I think Vivian worked on you. She done a nice job. I didn't realize you were wearing that ring either, so like matches your ring pretty good there. Whoa, what you reaching for?
Floopy.
If you'd open that mouth, that'd be a good one. Oh, whoa! But you're not looking at yourself. You gotta open them eyes. Come on. Damn it. That was it. That was it. I didn't take a picture that time.
Johnny. The Winnie does do. What? You nothing.
Do you want to just pose her in front of the thing and zoom in?
Shimma ripple. Gorg. Mobsy cop.
Slow down.
North Nerks, Inja,
Damn it. Wrong button.
Inja, Hispa.
No, that's too much like the Joker. Okay, still kind of like the Joker, but you're flashing them. Maybe I need the other girl.
Flynn.
Okay, well, you need to have floor tile in the room. Is that what the problem is? Is like the terrain not level?
Hey, Yabo. Shonaway. Scott program Amoeba. Vodka. Oh, Dufferty. Honky Steve. Yes, yes. Una Narcanaps. Gishal. Trip. Nathaniel. You threw ya. Bro, hooray. Zeeg. Yeah, too fab.
Okay, don't be breaking a fourth wall now. Don't be grabbing me. Don't you be grabbing me. You know, they don't let me grab you. I can teleport you, but I can't grab you.
Kronky. Runa. Koosh. Our songs though. Quink, 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 Wibisoo. But I was that
Buddy, can you please settle down back there?
Gabba Zorful Oots.
I am won't get much better than whatever I got. And you've only taken 500 pictures. Alright, well, we don't want this one because she got the frickin' arm out. And we don't want that one. Buddy, will you please stop? You're getting towards the front of the bed, we're going to fall off. I think that's a pretty good one. So it's between that one and that's decent. It's not, that's not quite good. It's good for something, but not for this. Okay, so you got it down to just those two for that. Oops. No. Damn it. That's what I need. Okay. Picking up the toothbrush. Now, we can't make an animation out of this, so it's gotta be... That's probably good because it's not all foamy. Yeah. And you can see that the toothpaste is here. Maybe take this and make it like a small part of the ad. And have the big picture, you know, kind of like do like a cover model, but with this be small and the like picture of the item above it. Something like that. Can we see your vision? Well, if I can see my vision. Yeah, we're not going with the foaming them out. That don't look right. Yeah, just she's making weird eyes and that. Yeah, we can get rid of this. Victory! I brushed my teeth. Yeah, okay. That don't look like the right look. I need a smile, not a, And that would be great if she was smiling. That almost works. Well, don't delete it. It's good, but she looks like frickin' Joker. Or something. Can't see enough of the teeth. That's kind of good. What kind of good? I don't know. That's the kind of good that's kind of good. Wish she would open the eyes. It would be great if she opened the eyes. She needs to open them eyes. It's not quite what I'm after. Same. That's pretty good. It's still kind of out there. You know, that's another one that's, you know, if she could just open them eyes. Again, that looks like either the Joker or some like a Barbie doll out of Toy Story with a weird smile. Like, hey, welcome to the toy store. We're gonna take care of you. Get back in your box. Is that tour guide Barbie? I don't know. No, this is not. If she was like this but had a little bit bigger smile. But, yeah. Well, that's what she's probably saying about you. I mean, all things considered, she's got a confident look on her face. You can see the toothpaste stuff. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Of my options, I kind of like that one. Okay, let's close some of this stuff though, because you're. Okay, I will be right back. I need to be right back. Really? Don't we all? Yeah. Sometimes we're here and we need to be right back, and sometimes we're there and we need to be right back from there, and we will be right back. So. Well, we don't need these anymore, so let's get rid of these blow dryer pictures. Did you go through all these? Well, first of all, yeah, get rid of these because you had the wrong bottle on the shelf. You had the wrong bottle next to the watering can. Yeah, we did, didn't we? Yep. Okay. I like that one. Not so much that one. She's posing. That's cheesy grin. Cheesy grin. Still a cheesy grin. That's farther back, so it's not as bad. What is this thing for? I wonder. Am I supposed to brush my hair with it? Is that for armpits? Yeah, it's for armpits. Yeah, but that doesn't. Whatever. Whatever. Just shut up. But it doesn't. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I don't want to do this. I want to do this other stuff. Move. Move. Move that. You're really messing this up, aren't you? Yeah, we don't need to involve all that. Just grab this. Yeah. What size is that? About that big. Oh, okay. When you reach for a toothpaste, you reach for. Too bad there's already something called reach. Do they even have that anymore? I don't know. I don't work that department. Unless people are brushing their teeth with meat, I wouldn't know. And they certainly ain't told me if they're doing that. So, I hope not. I think I like this better than the other one. Because this looks more like I wonder what I'm supposed to do with this. You know, they don't usually have a picture of anybody brushing their teeth. They usually just have the after picture. Yeah, they do. So take this one and go undo, undo, undo. Redo that part. You want it like that or the other way? Well, it doesn't matter because either way, the jar is over here, or the cup is over here, and the other one's over there. Either way, that's going to be the case. I think we need to pose her. Somehow. Don't be removing the painted nails. No, no. That's not what we do.
Sika. Yips, yips.
Gosh darn it, what are you doing now? Where's my mailbox?
Me, 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 me,
Damn, I might have wanted that one.
Oh,
I hit the wrong thing. You better watch it. The freaking Spice Festival thing's gonna start. Or the what do we got? Humor hijinks? When is that? Yeah, you're getting close to 5 p.m. here, and that's supposed to be for your other family to do. I think I like that. And pull back in case we need one from pull back length. Get one from the mirror. She doesn't look like a psycho. You got the toothpaste in the picture. Go this way. You can put the toothpaste right here in the image. Well, then again, it might have to be a 2-page ad if you do the 1224. Well, so what? You know what? I'm getting tired of having to squeeze everything down into one page. I just want to fill the magazine, okay? And there are lots of things that, you just saw that YouTuber flipping through them magazines that had like 100 pages of 2-page ads. Maybe not for toothpaste, but they had plenty of 2-page ads. kind of like this though. This is probably because it's like she's smiling at herself, knowing that she, you know, she's refreshed. You know. Okay, can we get a picture of that thing? Well, how about not with the, we need it on a shelf. Was there a toothbrush to go with that? You know, not the electric one. I mean, there might have been one in the debug. Oh, that's the thing you already got. From far away here, I thought, oh, wait. Well, that's what you could do. Alright, so let's get a shelf. Preferably without the stupid damn... Not the stupid damn. Yeah, the stupid damn. Okay, do they call those manual toothbrushes? Yep. Well, too bad I can't have her click on the electric. Oh, that's right. You took the pictures, but you didn't do things with them yet. What kind of things? The things. I didn't do the things like that. That is, we get that, and then view, zoom out. And where are you putting the other thing? I want to put it over here somewhere with the words like available, and works great with manual or electric. Yeah, so let's undo that part. You're gonna have to do that. Well, we're gonna come up from the bottom then. How far you think you can go? That's not gonna be too bad. We're doing a 2-page, right? Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want something, you know. I just want to put in the work. That's all. This might not be what you want, though. Well, maybe we'd want the other wallpaper or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying. Yeah, well, you gotta come up with a name. Well, it looks a lot like Aquafresh. Yeah, well, you still can't use that. Hmm. Okay, this does not have all of them. 'Cause I don't see Topol on here, and that was the one for like the smokers or whatever. Right away, we don't see Aquafresh. Now, the main thing is I'm not seeing the one that I'm thinking of using. Okay, you know what's really funny about that is the only one mentioning Splash is the red, white, and blue one with the stripe. Oh well. Well, that's what it's gonna be. Is it? Okay, dummy, you're on the wrong thing. I am, aren't I? Yeah. I don't think you wanted to do it against this color backdrop. Hey, why is my toothpaste missing? Don't you be hiding on me. You want to just pick that wall that's over there? You know, the one that you, we just didn't want the shadow, that's all. That is a lot brighter. Okay. So. What was that again that we had? Yeah, they did that with that. I'm not going to do that with mine. Unless I come up with a different word. What was there? glisten? Because there's gleam. We can't use gleam, but radiance. Is there a radiance toothpaste? Well, that's Crest Radiant. That's not. Okay, so ain't nobody got a radiance. That's one option. Why do we gotta call it Polish? Leave the Polish out of it. Is it really already 6 o'clock? Yeah. Okay, we got like 2 hours tops. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear. If I go on here, I'm gonna see a sparkle. Sparkle Fresh. Is that like Aqua Fresh? But you know, how about okay, never mind that. Didn't we see a Brilliance a second ago? On the list. Another one. Real Radiance, Brilliance, you know, freaking. Maybe it's named after something else. Yeah. We could always do that. Name it after something else. You know, kind of like Johnson's something or other. You know, Palmolive, Colgate. It's a brand that, you know, is not a catchphrase in itself. Not a slogan thing. You know, I would call it armor, but that's a brand of meat. I'm thinking shield, but yeah, I can name it after something like that. Like a moment, an event. Like, has anybody ever thought of naming it that? It might have been like a smile white or something. If it wasn't a brand of... Oh, wait. Wait, I like that one. We have a winner. And it has alliteration. This probably ain't gonna work right, but... Okay, let's get this phone unplugged. It's not even doing what it needs to do anyway. And it's in my way as I'm trying to type. Well, it looks like you need to have this be bigger. That's for sure. Well, that's because you haven't shrunk this yet. Now that I'm looking closely, it looks like there might be some like yellowish writing on that tube. Um, how about for this? We change that up. No. Put this back to that. And for this, let's go a little darker. Yeah. Alright. You want to... Well, I don't want it... Okay, I want... Is it possible for me to go like this? And let's type out... No. Alright, then we're gonna not do this part. Oh. Let's not be 72 on that. Okay, that is just ouch. Oh wait, if we do that, we're not selecting that. That's too bright. Freaking white. Freaking white. Why I gotta do that? Yeah, just call it. Don't waste time naming the electric toothbrush. Just say it's our electric. It's the Twinkle. It's too tempted to call it a Twinkle Toe, and I ain't doing it. Okay. Let's. That's better. I don't think you want to do that yet. Is this the one we were doing? Or this one? Okay. We are currently at the appropriate size we want that. So let's get the other thing to be the, let's make it a 600. Okay. So you're probably going to hate this. Yeah. Almost works just fine. Yep. Okay. Make it about 500. Nope. %. Nope. 90%. Almost. No, 5%. Well, what size you need it to be? Well, let's see. Right now it's 600. You need it to be... You need it to be about 500. So... I'd say just over 500. So how about 550? Alright, that's good enough for that. I mean, it's going to be a 2-page ad, but that's okay. All things considered, I'm happy with it. So. And we came up with a name that Google didn't have. So, you beat Google, you're doing okay. Alright, so first things first. You know, it's kind of like an actual magazine. You know, we're putting all these advertisements in before we even get to the frickin' table of contents. Yeah. It's what we do. Well, here, let's actually just start over for a second. It's a shame she's right on the frickin' fold. But oh well. I can't move her over. The only thing I could do is if I were to switch it and put this over on this side of her and crop the thing down to here so that she would be here. Is that possible? Well, you're the one doing it. Yeah. Okay, well, we didn't do this one. Was it this one? Okay, but without cutting into half of her, I don't think it will fit. Mirror image. No, because I think it would still put her on the fold. Try using paste right now, because you might still have that smaller version. Okay, well, you still haven't shrunk it down enough, though. Um, and then there's the problem of you have to go the other direction. Well, we can come up from the bottom. Well, you're probably going to have to, because... Let me look at this. Well, take some from the top. Go here. Take a little from the top. Alright, now. Make this about... Make it 500 and see where it gets you. Almost perfect. Well, you can't see the electric toothbrush. Alright. You can't see the man. No, you can't see that man. Alright, you need to be about 450 then. Yeah, but I know you can barely see the thing. Well, if you put it there, or maybe here, but you could not cut her down so much and have more of her over here. I still prefer... Yeah, I know what you still prefer. Well, first of all, yeah. Buddy, stop. Buddy, stop. Okay, well, first of all, you know how you find out? Yeah. Shrink this one first. Well, the face is not going to be on a fold if it's not on the line that I'm using right now. So, buddy, can you please stop thumping back there? Settle down. You're being a punk back here. You're being a punk. I'm going to have to pet you. I'm going to have to pet you. With these cold hands I got. My hands are cold. You don't want petting with cold hands, do you? Eh? Punk. He's a punk. No, he isn't. Yeah, he is. Excuse me. That is way, way much better. Looks a lot brighter, too. I mean, it's twinkling? A little bit. I mean, the sink's got a nice twinkle to it. Alright, well, let's stop messing with that. Alright. We need to, because I gotta be careful. Maybe I even have to go do the thing now or something, but or at least play us to the point where it's about time for it. But I don't like missing the festivals with this series. You know, at the very least, I want to go to the festivals and take photos of the people and potentially meet people that could be models, because I have met some Sims that could be models by doing that. But here's a little recap in case people have not been watching the past few episodes. I can go over the characters real quick. Our main house is here in the train case. This is where the magazine is made. Currently, Beatrice is staying at this house. Story-wise, if anybody has missed the story, she's the founder and editor-in-chief. It's currently 2008, February-ish. Technically, we've already sent out the March issue to the stores and whatnot. All I did for the March issue originally was make a cover and say, okay, that issue was done, and we were working on the April issue. But now I'm going back and filling in the pages because it's fun. But the overall story is she founded this magazine with the idea of it being not a clone of all the other magazines, but being about individual beauty, not just the stereotypical standards of, you gotta have short hair as a old person, you gotta, not wear ponytails after 40, whatever the stupid rules are, and she didn't want everybody else's magazine. She wanted to come up with something on her own that but she had a publisher that saw that vision and helped her get started, but it was a smaller publisher that ended up getting bought out by one of the major ones. And one thing leads to another, and her magazine starts getting turned into the usual. and she tried button heads with that publisher and all that, but it just like, no, we bought your magazine and folded a different one, and we're incorporating that one into yours, and blah blah blah, and you're hiring on some of their writers, and all that kind of stuff. It's just the usual garbage that she's been frustrated with for years because her magazine, in its current form, is successful. There's been a lot of readers, but lately there's been less readers, and magazines overall have been struggling, and more magazines coming out. So, like around that time, like in early 2000s or whatever, you had In Style where you didn't have In Style before. It's like, you put more magazines out, there's less for people, not everyone's gonna go to the store each month and buy one copy of each one. They might have subscriptions to a bunch because it's cheaper, but they're not necessarily gonna subscribe to them all. But the gist of the story is, she's going to have a cancer scare. She's not going to die from it, but she's going to have a cancer scare. She's currently feeling worn down, doesn't know that she's going to get diagnosed. So she's taking some time off. She's taking a vacation. She hasn't taken a vacation in years. Right now, her second in charge, Jocelyn, is running the magazine, and just figures that's what it is. She's taking a vacation. We got this. Thankfully, the current group of writers and editors know what they're doing. They get the job done. So that's all I really want to say about that particular family for the moment. I mean, I've said it all before. But, these are Shades Towers. I had these in Sims 2, so I decided I'd make them again here. Either yesterday or the day before, I came up with the family that runs it. And that is the Hughes family. We have Paulette Hughes, or Color Palette. Then I made her daughter, Prism. Then yesterday, I think it was at a later time, I went back in there to add the animals. And at that time, I added her sister, Diane Hughes. And through the process of adding some randos before I got what I wanted, Cadence Kelly was created, and Brantley Harmon. So, I believe Cadence is like the marketing person, and the thing with Shades is they not only have never tested on animals, but they also have a foundation for rescues and whatnot. And these are the office pets that were rescued. They're both, they were rescued as adults, not kittens. And the names are random. That's what the first one of each was. So Paulette is going to leave the company to her daughter. Paulette founded this company because she was having trouble finding shades for her. And she also loves gardening and whatnot. And so she started experimenting with like strawberries and whatnot to see what she could make with natural ingredients. And something that she wouldn't necessarily have to test on an animal. And then yesterday when I added Diane, the story was that she is not fighting with her sister over, like, well, I want to take over the company or anything. Instead, went into business and all that, and Paulette has her in charge of the charitable bits. You know, the animal foundation and all that. And running a rescue and supporting other rescues. Shades is a budget-friendly cosmetics company. Not only are they keeping their costs, you know, the prices low, but they're still donating some of the profits to the animals. So I think Cadence is marketing and stuff like that, and Brantley is somebody that wanted to also go into making a makeup line, and he's had trouble getting his foot in the door, you know, trying to make his own, and but he's kind of brilliant when it comes to actually doing that job, and he caught on here, and he's not going anywhere. He's a shy type, you know, socially awkward. He's cheerful, but he's creative, but he wants to make friends, but he, you know, growing up, he had some issues because, well, he's wearing like hoop earrings and stuff, and you know, not everybody likes to see that. But that's the sim that Sims randomly gave me, and I went with it. Because, as I said before, the first part of beauty is be you. This here is a house full of previous Sims that I have made. Claire Huron was the earliest one that I made in Sims 4. I was going to have her do culinary and cook every dish that was possible at the time. Morganite and Tourmaline are from Sims 3. I've recreated them. That was Pink Sparkle, my singing twins. Brooke Water Creek is my singer from earlier in The Sims 4. Rocky Brewster was a writer from earlier in The Sims 4. Crystal Stone was the going around and chiseling all the stones and digging up the gems and fossils and whatnot. Then we have, let's see, who's living here. Oh yeah, again from Sims 3, the Bells. These were quadruplets who played the instruments. This is Christine Serene of Pristine by Serene, or Pristine by Christine. She's a fashion designer. These are the Vaughns. These are from Sims 3. This is kind of like, instead of mother-daughter, it's sisters, but they're kind of like the Judds type thing. I didn't mess with the pancakes. Well, I did. Technically I moved them out and was going. I had this whole neighborhood flattened, and I was gonna move Christine into this neighborhood and build like a small town downtown area, but somehow that didn't get saved after I did that. So she's one of 5 of my current clothing designers. We have Helena Rose, who in my story is the designer behind the Penny Pizzazz dress. She did that one and this one. Now, this one was from 1998, back when Penny had this haircut that she hated. That caused her to go on her own and do that. Victoria Beckham and Rihanna do not exist in this world. Penny caused people to go get this haircut and take the penny plunge. She hated this, and it was forced on her by her management and agency and all that, who had clauses in her early contract about, we own you, we tell you how to dress, how to have your hair, what shows to do. And after they fired her friend for button heads with them over the similar thing, she got fed up, didn't care if she was going to lose her job, went up for a drive along the coast, stopped in some little house that had a salon with it. This sweet lady that was close to retirement pulled her hair in a ponytail. She was ready to get a pixie. She didn't care anymore. And pulled her hair into a ponytail, cut the ponytail off, and when the hair fell loose, she saw this and was like, just go ahead and neaten that up. You pretty much got rid of all the layers. And she showed up at a fashion show a couple days later. The management team was like, she had already gone out here like this, and people took her pictures and all that. But she gets backstage, and the management team fires her. But because of the popularity of this haircut, all of a sudden, somebody else caught on and hired her that didn't have all the rules. And we'll talk about that later at another time, but that's Penny Pizzazz. That's why we're currently catching up with her, because she's been away for a little while, and suddenly her hair is long again, and she's back modeling Helena Rose's dresses. And there we go. The Helena Rose Signature Collection, 98 to 08. 10 years of iconic style. Now, there's only 9 dresses, but, maybe she's working on number 10. And this is the headquarters of Helena Rose. And that's why that's on there. And then there's Aubrey Thornton. I had to recreate her because she was a rando that I took a screenshot of and create a sim for that cover. And the game or my computer froze up, and I had to reboot, so I didn't get to save her. So I had to come back in to create a sim and remake her in order to figure out what her name was and all that. But I think she's like a TV star or something, younger lady. Ugh. Oh, and then this is our advertising agency. This is Add a Line Advertising. And Adeline Page is the owner. And then over here in Brindleton, we've got the salon, the corner salon. Our beauty and hair editor, Beth Birkenshire, is about to start apprenticing at this salon. Over here in Copperdale, I just got high school years a couple days ago. We have this little building here. Let's just go into build mode for a minute. I didn't finish making the interior, but it's a hair salon and a dress shop. Our designer is about college age or so. She grew up in this town. She had to buy her clothes from the thrift shop. She didn't have a lot of money. She lived above the hair salon. She'd spend time, walking through the dress shop or sitting in the salon, reading the fashion magazines, and she dreaming about someday being able to either buy the clothes from the dress shop or get some of the clothes from in the magazine. She'd have to make her own dresses for the dances and whatnot, and the mean girls would come into the hair salon or the dress shop, and they'd be bragging. They'd be just chatting it up with each other over, oh, I bought this, oh, I'm getting that, oh, I'm gonna get this, I'm gonna get a limo, all that crap, and it just, So what's happened is she secretly started making clothes and getting good at it, taught herself, and she's using an alias for her company so that nobody knows she's the one that's this fashion designer. And she probably started out, selling on the trendy or whatever, to get the stuff out there. But I believe I have the. Did I give any info on here? No. But I might have wrote it down somewhere here. I think I had a file that I made. Characters. Our fashion designers. Kit Royal of Royal Designs. Molly Bobbin of Laughing Breeze Fashions. Danica Miner uses alias Cheryl's Cloud Dancer Dresses. Helena Rose. Christine by Christine. I think I didn't have her name yet when I did this. That's a play on the that spelling. Yeah, so we got Molly Bobbin of Laughing Breeze. Where did we put Molly Bobbin? Okay, I haven't finished. I still trying to figure out what she lives in, but I think I put down my garage from American Truck Simulator, and then I was messing with it. But it might be something like that where she just started her company in like an abandoned truck garage or something, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna re-put that down. Where'd it go? I don't know. Where'd it go? That's not the right one there. That's the small one. Why am I not seeing that? Did I accidentally delete it? Why do I do that? Well, anyway, I guess we're not doing that right now because I can't see it. So yeah, Molly Bobbin is there. That's Laughing Breeze Fashions. And then the good ones, the ones I came up with first. The first one I was thinking after Helena Rose anyway. I work in a grocery store. I'm also a hairdresser, but currently I'm only in the grocery store. I was walking by the little end of the aisle where they had some the little rack with sewing kit items, and I'm like, okay, cookie tin sewing kit. So she's Kit Royale of Royale Fashions. The blue cookie tin, one of the brands that does that is Royal Dansk, 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 whatever, however you pronounce that. And here, let's go take a peek inside what we did with so far with our sewing kit. Okay, we got fabrics, got aprons, we got clothing racks there, we got clothing racks on the wall, we got some more clothing racks because I recently got both the Dream Home Decorator and high school years, so I got access to all these things and all these things. And if you don't have both kits, they come with like coat, like they're on like hangers now. Well, the two different kinds are interchangeable. One comes with these racks that are empty, and you hang the stuff on here. Now these are not empty. I think these are the trendy ones for the bubble tea that you can click on. But Dream Home Decorator has this kind and some other kinds with like shelving and dresser and drawers and stuff. But yeah. And then here's her work area. And a couple of mannequins for now. I didn't necessarily come up with a backstory for her. I was just, I was more intent on building the cookie tin than having a backstory for her. Oh, Christine in Willow Creek here. Once I finally bulldoze this and make a small downtown, her story is that she grew up living in a dry cleaner / laundromat and was always helping out with the cleaning of other people's dresses, and she enjoyed that, and she learned how to sew, and she was like really good at it. And one of the things she was really good at was if somebody's clothes got a rip or something, whether they brought it in that way, or if somehow the dry cleaning got it, or the laundromat got it, she would be able to repair it for them. She's a good tailor. Or do some alterations on occasion, and, so, again, kind of self-taught herself. So that's our character. Oh, one little bit here. We've got our modeling agency. Haley Miranda McKenzie is the manager, not the owner, of the Flamingo Modeling Agency. And then we've got a bunch of models. Some of these are... This is one of the repair ladies, if you call for a service. This was one of the maids. I had my main family call those two over because I was trying to get access to like the outfits or whatever, but that didn't work because I like added them to the family, and then they like, oh, they don't have a job no more. But these were the models some of these were the models that I used in this page. They each modeled one type of the dress of these, and then on the next pages we've got, the lines. Each one of those 5 designers did a group of these. And I'm just trying to figure out who did which one, but, It is 5, right? Yeah, because Helena Rose is on here. Hey, look, it's Amber. Amber who? I don't know. There's Penny blowing bubbles. Penny not blowing bubbles. I borrowed that from the advertisement. Oh, and then there's my Cool Shades ad that I borrowed. And then my facial mask ad, and the one I just worked on a little while ago. I did this a couple days ago. So yes, it's Sims 4 gameplay and building and making the magazine. It's a fake magazine. Some of the articles are going to sound real, but they're fake. I mean, you know, like I might write a article about, you know, I mean, I'm already started working on it. Something that I do. And I got to replace some of this. But this is going to be like with one of the issues. If you're a subscriber, you can get like a flip book like this about, you know, finding a new hairstyle. Well, it's got to be the April issue because, like, there might be a little bit in the magazine itself about this, but this might include like more pictures of haircuts and stuff at the back to take with you in case you're needing inspiration. Oh, that's like a before and after, I guess. This is still in progress. That's why it's not quite, you know. I think I've got a different. For those first few pictures where it was dark, I have made new ones of those. I just haven't. Excuse me. And we'll check out the flamingo here. What I have so far, anyway. But it's the Flamingo Modeling Agency. You know, with flamingos. It's like, welcome to the Flamingo Modeling Agency where you'll never bury your head in the sand. You're gonna be out there. No, you ain't. No, you ain't restart. No. Especially not you. Yeah. Darn right I'm telling you next century. I'll restart when I wanna. Interrupt my freaking stream with your crap. What's next, AVG? You want to tell me you gotta go pee? I gotta go pee! Man, look what I did. Now, you screwed up my damn game, too. Alright. My interface went away. Alright, that's better. Oh. And there's my facial mask model. Yep. Who is that mask model? Well, her. Sloan Childers. A lot of these are random names, and some of these are townies that, got pulled in. But some of them I have named. Not. I don't remember. That might have came off as St. John without a space. I might have put a space in there. Krista Bryce. Yeah, I didn't. Yasmin, I believe, was what at the train case building. I was using the fashion marks to try to call over people as a fashion subject. You hire a fashion subject, and she was like one of the few people that we didn't either didn't already know, or in any case, at that time, I clicked, add her to the house just so that, and then I ended up putting her in. I was trying to get people as models, and I was looking for people who didn't have a house already, like that a randomly generated sim, not in create a sim, but so that's how she was made. She was randomly generated and showed up. And so she got moved in here along with Rosita and Stephanie. And then I made the other ones in Create a Sim. Yeah, I think we're getting to that point where I should, yeah. I mean, it's going on 8 o'clock here soon, and I don't want to sleep too long to the point where I don't start an early stream. So, not only that, but it might have snowed out there, so I might have to do something with that. So, talk. All you do is talk. Okay, I gotta get in here and get them set. But, that's what we're doing. We did the romance festival earlier in this episode, towards the beginning, about 9 hours ago. Oh, somebody's always in the pool. There he goes. Every time I come back, somebody's in the catwalk pool. Yep, see, that's what I'm talking about. Now they're late for work. Well, we're going to call in and take a vacation day. And you can take a vacation day too.
Would know sooner. Here. Yamala?
Okay. Yeah. So I have my fashion writer also doing the style influencer career to find that out. I've also had her messing around with trendy. I've also had her messing around with the way over here in her office. I believe this is her office. No, that's Beth's office. Down one? Yeah, gotta go down one. Yeah, this is her office here. With clothing in her closet. I've had her doing some of this stuff. She's done the fashion tips video while Beth has been working on her, currently working on her beauty school journey, or, you know, I might have to edit that title or something, because she's, maybe the entry is that she, went and looked into going to beauty school, and then decided to do apprenticeship instead. Frickin' email. Get out of here with your frickin' OneDrive crap. I'm still playing the damn game. And then this one is written by, or done by Cody Polar, our photographer. Speaking of which, where is everybody? Okay, Cassandra, our fitness writer, is here. Beth Berkshire, the hair and beauty, is right here. Jocelyn, our second in command, is right here. Dana's here. Okay, here's our photographer, Cody Polar. That's Kodak Polaroid. That's a pun on that. Not her name is not Kodak Polaroid, but it's Cody Polar. But you know, Kodak Polaroid. Caroline, where are you at? You're dancing. Sweet Caroline Diamond. She's our food writer. Diets and other food articles. Anything food related. Misty, where are you at? You're in... Whoa, come here. Oh, you're in Dana's office playing on her computer. This is Cody's office. Your office. You're the relationships and romance and wellness writer. Same difference, writer, author. You author the articles. Up until recently, she was kind of faking it until she made it. She had very little experience with dating. She might have had a boyfriend once or twice, and like for a little tiny while, and not much actual, intimate experience, if any. She might have been a virgin. But she recently met somebody after the previous romance festival. Not at the festival, but the next day after that. And as of today, at the current one that they went to, the summer one, or the one that happened last week, last week, yesterday, whatever it is, they both went to the Romance Festival, and Wally Cornelius, the repairman, who from a not a Sims repairman, because I couldn't get them to send me one, because Brasida showed up instead. So I create a Sims one that works for a construction remodeling company, whatever you want to call it. She had a little slip in the shower and hurt her wrist, and well, she called and had some grab bars installed in the shower, and so she's gonna write an article about that, about safer sex, and not the kind of safer sex you're thinking of. So yeah, I think she even, where is it? Oh, we gotta lay these out. I wish I could unstack these. Ah, there we go. That's like a wellness article, because she's also the wellness. This is going to come from the fact that the day that Wally came over the first time to he had to come back the next day, because it didn't the one that she ended up ordering out of his catalog or whatever needed special bolts, and he had to wait for him to come in. So he had to come back, and well, when he came back, that's when the sparks really flew. But that first night, with her wrist all ace bandaged up, she forgot that her wrist was bothering her or hurt, and she's in the kitchen making a pot of macaroni and cheese, and boiling the water for that. And he came out to wash his hands and get a glass of water, and noticed that she was cooking, and offered to help not only drain the water, but help her cook. And so he stayed to have macaroni and cheese with her. And they had a long talk, and that's in whatever episode that was. And they were just getting along. And the next day, when he came back, he was showing her that the grab bars were all installed, and she just, she fell for him. And let's just say she had not only inspiration for cooking together with somebody, but she tested out those grab bars. And now they're engaged. They went they went to the romance festival this time around, and they were both asking the guru, about their love life, and the guru was talking her up about, oh yeah, you're gonna meet somebody for sure, and he's like standing right next to her, and he asked the guru about his love life, and she's like, oh, the outlook looks bleak. He's like, oh really? What about my current relationship? Oh no, it's not gonna go anywhere, blah blah blah, and he's like, wanna bet? And he popped the question. You ain't got no reason to shout forbidden words. Alright. I would like for you to get out of the pool, though. I don't like you all, swimming when I'm not around. I mean, Dallas is a roommate. She lives in the basement. We put out the advertisement. When you have 8 Sims in the house, you can get up to 2 roommates to join in to just live here on their own. We pretend she's one of the interns. She asked if she should go out with a friend or whatever, and we told her yes. It's like why would we not encourage trying to go make a friend? We also told Nancy Landgrab to go ahead and try for a baby. We don't know what's happening with that yet, because I have neighborhood stories turned off and all that, but or neighborhood progression, or at least I'm pretty sure I do. It just but that's one of those where if she calls back and says she's pregnant, then I guess so. Just don't be flirting with them. You're the maid of honor at the wedding. You're the best friend of his fiance. Don't start. You got somebody else I'm trying to hook you up with. Hey, did you break it? I didn't break it.
Arvinese also. Blah blah. Hey boy,
Sweet Caroline is also a been practicing her singing.
Gotha. Who's Tonkubu or Ravao? Oh, Buba. Pobisha. Freak Bono. Bit of Wix. Me chow. Bit moist. Jensiba? Karu?
You're marrying my best friend?
Zarzuya? Oh,
Isn't that so awesome? And you seem like a nice guy, too, you know? Better not turn out to not be.
Pinishka Lumba. Nardibor. Yesinar. Lunette. Ubreg. Dromis? Or Bay. Varix Sinori. Zuz. Girgazens. Hishanoi. Drew? No, Pakyoin Limla? Kibaya?
Okay, you need to put some outfit on here. At the very least, put your regular clothes on.
Flib. Chima Vimpa, huh? Ooh, Pimpaloo! Perpachelif. Hispaniba well. Pator. Descos. Gipara. Defool. Wabaheba for ya. Sichim. Alphanet. Oh, no.
This is not some sort of challenge. I'm not doing any kind of challenges or anything. This is whatever my story is at any given time. That's what we're doing. I'm not faffing around with all this needs crap. You know, I might have them cook a dinner or something, or have some food for my thing, but I ain't got time for having them sleep every 5 minutes or go pee every 5 minutes, especially in a house like this where the bathrooms are way down here. So, it ain't happening. And I will teleport them when I need to teleport them, because I'm trying to tell a story. So, if that upsets anybody, I apologize, but I'm done apologizing until the next time I apologize. Because I apologize a lot. I would like to stop for a moment and recognize that for the past half hour or so at least, if not longer, there's been at least between 7 to 12 viewers showing. And that's probably the most I've ever had on anything at one time. So if you are one of those, thank you very much. I hope you are enjoying whatever you are watching. This is episode 23. I have the playlist link in the chat. If you have not already seen that, it's the first thing I posted. But let's go ahead and put that again. Playlist has the episodes in order, starting with the train case building episode. And then after that, I started the magazine series. There are a lot of long episodes, but the nice thing about that is you can skip around and view whatever it is you need to see. You know, you can does this episode have any gameplay, or is it only building, or is it only magazine? You can find out. I am currently on vacation from work this week. That's why there will be a lot more of this week. There's going to be days where I do, like today, I did like a almost 5-hour stream, then stopped for my dinner, and then now we've got an 11-hour one going. It's currently going on 8 o'clock in the morning, which means I should probably stop now, and I will be doing that. I only regret because, there's actually people watching. But I have noticed for the past few days at around 5, 6 a.m., there's been a lot more people watching than other times. Unfortunately, I can't stream at that time all the time because there are the days when I have to go to work. But, yep. I need to get to bed because I just do. As is my usual, I do a save, and then I do a save as. If it loads. And now we do the beginning save for the next episode. And then we go here, we click that, and we hide this, and my usual thank you to anyone who was watching today or in the future. I appreciate that. Thank you for any likes or any subscriptions. That's always appreciated. I'm not one that begs for any of that. My goal is not to reach. If it ever happens, great. I become a paid channel. I get 1,000 people. But my goal is not that. My goal is what I'm doing right now is playing a game and enjoy a more recent one where I took the character from an airline tycoon game from late 90s, and I gave her a backstory of before she started her airport, she was driving a truck with her sister in American Truck Simulator. And they started the airline to take down one of the other rivals in that game because of what he did as a mob boss type to their father. So, yeah. I try to come up with stories for what I play. This is kind of different because now I've added in the whole also learning how to make a magazine. My way, anyway. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one in a few hours. Or whatever your next one is. Until then, bye-bye for now.